She slowly smiles, an evil laugh escaping from her lips. The stranger laughs along with her.
Hello? 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 Hold on. Oh boy. Are we ever running late? Super late night streams. I'm wired, so let's heckin' go. I packed a lot into today. I don't know if you can tell, but I put my desk came today, the back desk. It's back here. I'm so excited about it. It feels so cool. My desk feels twice as deep, and it can hold all the things. I still have a little bit of zhuzhing to do, but I'm very pleased. Very excited. Miss Catterby, thank you so much for... I didn't even know you could build, like, essentially... I don't know what that would be, like a set list? Oh, I'm logged into the wrong... Not that one. There we go. Whew! Collection. That is so cool. And so smart. Thank you so much for doing that. This is why you are our lead moderator. Whew. All right. I made myself a meal. Didn't get takeout. Was doing some test recipes because I am, well, kind of test recipes, not the full thing. Because I'm going to be cooking for comedy tomorrow instead of the other way around. So I'd make sure that I had my ducks in a row. How are you doing? How was your week?
Theotar, my old friend, I am so happy to see you. Oh, and I see you managed to get your shirt off.
You as well. I could grate carrots on those ribs of yours. I send out the call to.
We've heard that conversation, but it's just as funny the second time. It reminds me of. I'm gonna mute you guys if you don't stop talking. Okay. It's been so long I don't remember anything.
Accuser, thank you for sending this more walker to find us.
Oh, you did?
I am fine. I will be fine.
I'm gonna send her back to town because we need to go check on Pebble. We've been neglecting not checking on Pebble. How was Batman? I saw a friend last night who said that it was pretty good. Oh, that is delicious. I love rice beer so much. Oh, good. I mean, it's got, what's his bucket in it, doesn't it? I'm trying to think if there was anything else I was going to do or say before. No, I'm super stoked about that collection. Oh, about Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday was a day. I'm glad, getting another... I think I'm technically leaving on Sunday, but I like to leave later in the day, so I think we're gonna do super secret, morning Sunday stream before I leave. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we're doing here. There it is. There it is. Let's make sure... Because the other thing we haven't been updating is this. Edit? Properties. Okay. All right. I know Skinner, buddy. He's so vocal. We might end up getting Fox Skinner because he's so vocal. He's always got something to say. He's pontificating about all of his opinions on Mulder and Scully. Yes. Come on, Pebble. Whew. But yeah, it's been a week. It's been a really busy work week. Oh, good. I'm so glad. It's a hard slog. Ah, no, Pebble. Pyrite Stone Tender, you need to get your ish together. We only need 4 more pebbles. I'm trying to think. Part the first. I'm trying to remember where I left you on the whole neighbor drama saga. I'm also trying to think if there's anything that maybe... The thing is like, you guys don't know where I live. You don't know who my neighbors are. Like, I'm not naming names. So I was trying to think if, like, divulging any of this is technically not okay. But the thing is I overheard things in public places. And, you know, anyway, I did think about that because it was just, like, but no, there's no specifics here. No one knows like, what place, where they are, what neighbors I could possibly be talking about. I mean, it's like, it's kind of gossip. It was just finally. So did I tell you about overhearing the maintenance people? We'll start there. I feel like this happened on Tuesday or Wednesday, so I don't think I've talked about it. Okay, so I was working, obviously, and it's been super, where are we going? Firelands. It's been super meeting heavy, and so like I'm listening and being attentive, but I'm not actively, I don't have to present or anything or say anything. And I'd gotten through the bulk of my meetings, and I was kind of winding down on one that was loosely relevant to me, but, you know, I was just sipping my coffee. And I'd been hearing bodies going in and out of the house, the apartment, so much so that I was starting to wonder if it had been rented, and, like, I was missing people moving in. But I kept, every time, I'm such a snoop, every time I'd go over to my peephole, and no one was there. I'd missed them. So I was like, okay. Well, this morning, you know, I'm meeting, coffee, and I hear tromping up the stairs. I was like, okay, I'm going to go over and see if I can figure out who this is. And it's not new people. It's 2 guys in, like, coveralls, like the zip-up coveralls. And I'm like, oh, maintenance. Cool. Well, they happened to pause on the landing, thank goodness, because that means I can hear them. And the second guy was, so there's one guy, like, going to open the door, and he's got the key, and then there's another guy that's behind him. He's like, I can't believe that we moved them over to other apartment number. And the guy unlocking the door fully stops and looks back at him and goes, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, you know, these people, we moved them over to other apartment number." He's like, "We didn't get rid of these people?" And I was like, "Oh, oh no." And he's like, "No, technically they qualified for the other place, so they had to, they gave it to them." And he's like, no way. He's like, what did he say? He's like, they're going to do the same thing to that place that they did to this one. He's like, we're going to have to replace the carpet in that one too. Oh, and that's what he went on to say. He's like, can you believe we moved them over there and they already got caught smoking on their back balcony? It's been a week and they already got caught smoking once. And I was like, oh my gosh, I wanted them to continue talking about this whole scenario on my landing forever. But at some point they went in the building and I couldn't hear them anymore. But, so the thing that I was thinking that, cause I think I said one or two things. Oh, here we go. Ragnaros, you're so loud.
Arrogance will be purged in living flame.
Purged. I was wondering. Do not have a pet. If they would move next to someone who was possibly more militant about reporting them. And B, I was just, you know, I don't know if there was a B, but, well, I guess the B would be if, the complex was aware overall of just how bad it was. You know, like, I know they were aware with, like, the various police that were brought out and the amount of people they had to trespass from the complex, and I had a conversation with them, but I didn't really know if overall they were aware of just how bad it was. Because I talked to my brother about this a little bit, because part of me is like, was it my responsibility to say more so that they had more to, like, go on? But it's a dicey thing because, you know, we're on the floor that we're on. I'm really their only direct neighbor. Granted, it sounds like maybe some of my other neighbors did call on them. But, you know, it can end up being an awkward thing where, like, if, you know, with retaliation, if they know that it's me, blah, blah, blah. So I didn't until it was really dire. There was a couple of times that I called the office, but anyway, I don't know. And apparently they technically qualified. There's some, like, weird things about their situation that I don't have, because I've only been observing it from the outside through a small peephole. I don't really have the details on. But I can tell you, it's all week. It's been people going in, and you have to know, this apartment is brand new. Like, the only person who's ever lived in this apartment, my apartment, is me. I'm the only person that's lived here. Same with anyone else in this building. We were the first tenants, and it's only been a year. And they've fully replaced the carpet. They were repainting. They've had cleaners in there. Like, I know there's a certain amount you have to do when someone moves out, just like basic maintenance or whatever. But you don't normally have to replace the carpet after 1 year. And it does boggle my mind that they would continue to rent to them when they're just going to likely do the same thing to another of their buildings. Anyway, that was those guys. Overhearing those guys on and off throughout the day, because they were painting, they would leave the I'm not paying attention at all to what I'm doing, but they would leave the front and back door open, so occasionally when they would get close enough to those doors I could kind of hear them, and oh my gosh, they were just cracking me up. But I mean, yeah, they seem to me to be really young and immature, and maybe not, like, taking care of things. Like, they didn't really consider the apartment to be theirs. And like, they had, I love having a party. I do. But you could just tell by the way that they were having parties, the activities that were going on, that they weren't the kind of parties that were going to be beneficial to the lifespan of an apartment building. And they had pets in there.
Yes,
I don't know.
Smell them too, Replim. Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private
At
ground.
least I can
Find
say
their
for this
trail.
complex
Find
the
them
fact
for
that
me, I
they've
will
recognized that the
dispense
carpet needed to
punishment.
be replaced, and they actually did that. They didn't try and like pass it off to the next tenant, which I'm sure is an expense to them. And I don't know. I like maybe that gets billed to them too, like all the extra maintenance they've had to do on this apartment. Anyway. It was an exciting day. I did glean from what information I heard from maintenance and what I know about the configuration of the buildings, that they did move from a 2-bedroom to a 1-bedroom, and before they had like extra roommates, normally like 2 to 3 extra people. So maybe part of this move, if it's not cost saving, maybe part of it is like not needing to have other bodies that they may have less control over in the apartment. So that maybe that could be good. Anyway, that's all. That's all I got. That's my drama for the week. I'm relieved because it's been so quiet generally. I mean, I've heard maintenance, moving around, but on the whole, it's been very quiet, which has been nice, very peaceful. And I am more happy for that than I am, sad about losing the drama. I really am. Oh. Hold on a second. Holding. I'm hearing what sounds like fireworks outside. It's not a holiday, is it? Yeah, that banging, you can hear that? Yeah, that's outside. I would look to see if I could see any, like, fireworks, but I can't. I do think it's at an angle that I wouldn't be able to see, but I don't know. It's interesting. It's too slowly paced to be gunfire. It's always exciting here. These red curry bowls from Trader Joe's are legit. I stir-fried some ground pork and cabbage and harbor sausage and added that in, but like they're really good. As something like shelf stable to keep in your pantry, because I've kind of, since I'm leaving on Sunday, I sort of ate down my house as far as the fridge is concerned. This is the ghost of my neighbors. I was, because I was talking about them. I am curious, since I'm pretty sure they did the carpet today. There was cleaners. They've done some repainting. I'm curious if by the time I get back, if I'll have a new neighbor. Ooh. Oh, that was the other thing. So, my brother does occasionally watch streams, and he was... Grandma Sophie, will have a box of cookies left on your doorstep. Gosh, I hope so. That would be the dream. I was actually kind of considering whether I should leave my neighbors, now that I feel like some camaraderie with them for having survived that. Giving them like a little Easter something. I don't know. Because I got some more stuff. I'm compiling the Easter baskets that I'm going to be sending. I know that we're all adults here. I fully understand that. But I still make a basket for my brother and my sister and B. And my dad. Usually my brother and I put something together. But I was like, should I get a little something for my neighbors? I don't know. But I was getting stuff today, and I had that passing thought. Anyway, so Jared watches the stream sometimes, and he's been kind of curious about Starbound. He's like, what is this game? It looks kind of interesting. And he doesn't really have, he has a Mac. He doesn't really have a gaming computer per se. He normally plays on console, which is fine. And when I looked initially, it was like, oh yeah, it's on console, but it's not. They were hoping to move it to Xbox and like PlayStation, I think, but they didn't end up doing it because they couldn't get multiplayer to work, so they just shelved it indefinitely. So much screaming.
I serve a new master now,
Mortal. Come on. Get down here. Thank you. Come on, flamey mounts. Nope. Anywho, so I was talking to him as I normally do on his drive home, and I was like, well, we could just put it on the computer. I was like, you have a computer, right? He's like, yeah, I have a Mac. And I was like, well, I'm 90% sure it runs on that. And so I explained what Steam was. he set up a Steam account, and like he started going through the whole process. He downloaded the game. I was like, I can't believe you're doing all this just today, because he kind of like had loose things that he was planning to do after work, being slightly productive. He's like, well, I didn't realize I could just do it like this and have it immediately. I didn't know that was a thing, so let's do it. Cut to us having like a 6-hour phone call where we're both playing the game, and I'm, kind of going through that first time beginner play of the game with him. It was so much fun. I completely ruined his night for whatever else he was going to do, but it was a lot of fun. He's like, well, we've been talking for 6 hours. I think I better go. Both my earbuds have died. My phone is dying. I think it's time to go. Okay. There's just something about playing video games with your siblings. Sheldon. If we had better internet, I wish that was actually the next thing that I was going to say. If we had better internet out at the ranch where he still stays at, I would absolutely harangue him to try and do that. But you remember struggle streams. That's what he's working with down there. Oh yes. Oh yes. I really was though. Going through last night. I was out. A friend of mine was bartending, and I went to keep them company for a little while during their shift. And normally, what that entails, since they're working, is, you know, they'll talk to you when they can, but they're also working, so you kind of have to entertain yourself as well. So I brought the quote pattern that I was working on, and gosh darn, some of those quotes are, I mean, obviously all of them are funny, that's why we quoted them. I'd forgotten about especially some of those early ones. Like, there's some gems in here. Hey Porter. I know, I agree. Well, they don't have, I mean, I guess we'll see if the satellite internet reaches out to them, but right now we're on a relay system internet, which is better than what we had before. But it would be so great if they could just get wired out there. How's it going? Welcome to Super Late Night Streams. I ran around and did a bunch of things today after my meetings. I was in meetings for a really long time today. And then I ran around and was pretty productive. And now we're here. Oh God, okay. Wow, Joe. Oh, yeah, I think I've got, well, to be honest, I don't think I actually have much better than 30 down, now that I think about it. Let me see. Wait, 30 up. That's what it is. I have 400 down and like I don't remember anymore. It's the upload. The upload. I was actually trying to you'd be surprised. Yes, you're not wrong, Porter, but Crab Stream started on 10/2 internet. It was rough. It was like they were talking to me. Speaking of Mars, Catterby and Dread were speaking to me like I was on Mars, because there was a 20-25 minute delay. I think. But you know what? We started there, we found each other, and it all worked out, and now we're here with an upgraded computer and an upgraded setup. I mean, it's amazing that the way that it came together, honestly. Well, and I was super, it was the first time I'd even really tried to stream ever. I was like, well, you know, we're quarantined. I'm down at my family's ranch. I don't have a significant other anymore. Like I need to do something. And they're like, let's sit down and figure this out. And so I tried, knowing that it wasn't going to be great. And then I think my second stream ever, Miss Catterby turned up and she's like, you know, about bitrate. I'm like, what's a bitrate? Oh no. But it got better from there. I cannot tell you how excited I am about this table that I got. I'm so heckin' stoked. It just looks, it's a darker wood that I have anywhere else in the house. But because of where it is, I think it makes sense. And it's just, it's so nice to have that, like, that bit of extra space back there. I'm so pleased. You gotta start. So you gotta just start as a recovering perfectionist. I know that it's true, but sometimes I still have to push myself to do it. You can't start at the end. You can't start with the best quality of a thing that you're going to do. You have to just start and, you know, keep doing it all the time, and it will slowly improve. Recovering. Listen, I'm not going to say I don't still perfectionize some things. Take a look at my fridge. I really love having a super organized fridge, but I'm a lot better about like, God, you just got to stand up and start sometimes, and it's going to look a mess, but that's okay. It'll get better. This will work out. Hopefully, I really want to try and finish all of Revendreth tonight. I don't see any reason why we couldn't. And if you both are still here, can weigh in on what covenant we pick. But then what's exciting about that is when I get back, we can have, for me anyway, per week we can have a Starbound stream and a Tellier stream and a Warcraft stream. We can get that rolling. The thing is about the organized fridge thing too, I will say, is I think it's something that really only functions because it's just me. That was weird. She almost never does that. Because it's just me, it's a lot easier to maintain, right? And it's not something that I would expect to be able to maintain if I did eventually start living with people again. At least not, you know, you'd have a reset day and then it just becomes whatever. But for right now, it's very soothing to me to open that fridge and it's just like, As long as you can find everything, you know? As long as you can find everything. I found out that I was doing something that's apparently trending right now, that I didn't know was trending. Those little plastic things. My fridge is full of bins. I will say that. My fridge is full of little bins, which very much helps. It started with just like a meat and a cheese bin, right? But then it sort of expanded from there, and it's very helpful. I have some clothes bins and I have some like drawer bins. But I found out that I was doing something that apparently is like hot right now that I didn't know was hot right now. And that is using one of my drawers instead of one of my produce drawers for non-shelf stable sort of condiment things. Like I keep my curry paste and my bouillon and some of my like my what do you call it, sauerkraut, my brined things, my gochujang, like in a bin, so it's not like buried somewhere at the back of the fridge, so it's in the drawer and I just pull it out. And I was like, this is great. I know you're not supposed to do this, but this is so handy. And I just saw TikTok the other day. I was like, oh yeah, I started doing this because it's trending, blah blah blah. I was like, did they I have my finger on the pulse of fridge organization, people. That's all I'm saying. Fridge issues too. I mean, the thing is that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that as long as it fits and it's, you know, the fridge is serving its purpose. There's nothing wrong with that. I have issues.
You are mortal filth, the master's keep.
All right, let's see. I haven't really even been watching. Nope. No hidebound. We're gonna pop up and do the you need to clean this thing out. I mean, as long as there's not stuff like slowly dying in there, I don't see what's wrong with it. I would certainly never judge anyone on their fridge. I know that I'm ridiculous. I'm fully aware. Oh, well, the thing is, I didn't put Oh no. The thing is with stuff freezing at the back of the fridge, I mean that's because that I have that same problem with sort of apartment fridges. That's an inefficient fridge thing, right? I mean, like, that's not your fault. Okay. Wow. All right. That is going to be a dish I do tomorrow. That is a winner. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. Okay. Did I not kill a boss? Oh, Shannon. I mean, I'm not totally immune from that. I've definitely, the thing is with me, it's less likely that I will leave something out and more likely that I will put something in the fridge that's not supposed to be there. Like, the amount of times I've found like a remote or something in the fridge. It's a non-zero number.
Lord of Fire, it hurts.
Well, I admire your tenacity. Balrog stood guard over this keep for 1,000 mortal lifetimes. But none may enter the Fire Lord's abode! Beg for mercy now, and I may yet allow you to live. Well, what is your answer?
What's your answer? Oh my gosh, you guys, epic chef. Feeling really good about my capabilities today. That's a bay leaf. Come here. I think, Miss Catterby, I think you saw it. I posted a breakfast that I made on Thursday, I think. I made some avocado toast, and I had a hard-boiled egg and a regular egg, and I just played with it, and I posted this photo. And I got the biggest compliment from one of my friends. Like, a friend I've known for a really long time, but I don't actually talk to very often. They messaged me and they were like, because they live in Portland also, they're like, where did you get this? Like, as in, what restaurant did you order this from? And I was like, well. Pro chef. Porter, I made these, hold on, let me see something real quick. Okay, I don't think comedy's here. Oh, Andrew would wipe the floor with me. Okay, so I made these, technically they're not supposed to be, this is one of the wonton wrapped guys, but I found this recipe for they made theirs pan fried like this, which I also tried, but it's like a pork and shrimp spiced stuffed jalapeno, and they did theirs pan fried, and I was like, I think I might prefer to do mine with the spring roll wrap in the air fryer, and I do that was the winner. That's the way we're gonna, they're both good, but this it doesn't look that exciting. It looks actually kind of sad, but this is the half meal. We've got some harbor sausage in here, some pork, cabbage, pan fried, with a Trader Joe's red curry bowl. I gotta tell you, it's delicious. Gotta tell you, it's real good. I love taking something that's pre-made and like zhuzhing it up a bit. Mm-hmm. Soba. Pretty heckin' delicious. I hate it when you spin a noodle right off your fork. Mmm. And rice beer. I don't dislike beer. I'm not a huge beer connoisseur. I don't drink a lot of beer. But I love a rice beer. It just sits really light to me. It's very refreshing. I don't get any like weirdness from it, if that makes sense.
Very well. Witness the raw power of my new lord.
My new lord. Thanks, Porter. I actually very specifically didn't talk about what I was eating the other night because it's definitely a controversial dish that I'm pretty sure I am the only one that enjoys it. Because I don't know. Darn. I don't know what your opinions on chicken liver are. Thoughts on chicken liver? Go. I love chicken liver. Oh, like a lot. It's very rich. It's definitely a polarizing thing. Yeah. It's very polarizing. I'm not surprised, Porter. It's very rich. It's very creamy. I used to have it all the time as a kid because when my Opa would do, that's totally fine. I completely get it. Liver is like, it's not for everyone. But I kind of grew up on it when my Opa would grill, when like we spent so many summers out at my grandparents' pool, and he would normally grill, and he would grill chicken, but they would do like 2, depending on how much of my family was there, like 2 to 3 whole chickens, right? So you've got the liver and the gizzard and the heart and all of the pieces, everything broken down. We cooked all of it. And when we were running around swimming, we would come up to the grill and ask him if we could have a taster. That's what we called it. And it would normally be like a bit of liver or a bit of chicken that had like come away from everything else. And it's really delicious. It's very rich and just buttery, but it's very irony, as Porter pointed out, and it's a very intense flavor. And if you don't like it, kind of like cilantro, like you're not gonna just not like it a little, you're gonna not like it a lot because it's a very intense flavor. I like it. So I was at, where was I? I was at Zupan's, and they make in-house those like super I mean, I think they're just cutting up tortilla, but like the super thick tortilla chips, you know, like the really crispy, sturdy ones, fresh in-house. So I got a bag of those, and I roasted the liver with like salt and pepper, like you do, and then chopped that up, and you like onion and some mozzarella, and they're essentially like chicken liver nachos. I think they're amazing. I would never make them for anyone because I think I'm probably the only one that likes them. Pretty sure. And that's okay. I thought it was amazing. Mm-hmm. Giblet gravy. Yep, with the inside of the offal, I guess they would call it. That's definitely it. Very, very controversial food make for me.
Finish this. Too soon. You have come too soon.
Can I ask you a weird question, Porter? And you don't have to answer if you don't want to. But what blood type are you?
Your master enough. I will finish this.
No pressure. If you'd like to keep that to yourself, no bigs. I mean, I granted, I have no idea. I think it's I've seen some research on it. I don't know how sound it is. I've read a few things, and have seen cited studies, whatever, that talk about the relation between like certain diets, certain things that you crave and or your body prefers ingesting that relate to blood type. Because I actually don't it's okay. Because I actually don't eat a lot of red meat myself, but occasionally I will, and by occasionally I mean like every week or so, I will just really crave it. Like I need to go eat a burger or something, I need red meat. And I'm an O blood type, which apparently is more carnivorous in that fashion. A lot of my friends are type A, and they really actually don't, they never crave it, and they don't, like red meat doesn't sit as well in their system. They tend to be more pescatarian, maybe chicken. They do really well on more vegetarian diets. And it's, you know, obviously there's always going to be a spectrum, but I just find it really interesting. So I've taken to asking people, they're like, I just don't enjoy red meat. I'm like, what blood type are you? And almost all of the time, almost every time I've asked, they've been type A blood type. I'm like, what? I mean, listen to your body, you know, what your body's going to let you know what it prefers to eat or not. That said, I mean, right now I'm eating some pork, obviously, but mostly I eat fish and eggs. Oh, yep. See, I mean, anemia is another factor. A properly done steak is wonderful. I don't have very often. I normally let my brother, when I have the most roasted meats is when I'm visiting my brother, because he's a grill master and he's very good at complex roasts. I have a lot to learn. That was dumb. Oh my gosh, that was dumb. I didn't realize there was a gap there. Okay, I'm just gonna check. So I am gonna, yeah, see these guys. I am gonna run through the heroic real quick and just see. I don't know why we're having such a hard time finding this like one last thing. I've double and triple checked that it's the thing that we need, and it is, and it's just not. And I honestly think, in fact, I know for a fact that before I knew it was what we needed, that I sold one. Homemade. See, restaurants unless they, I don't know, there's always going to be exceptions, you know, like one-off places or places that don't stretch too big, but most restaurants I feel kind of go through a life cycle, like big franchises anyway, where when they start up they're amazing and it's like the new hotness, and that's when they catch fire, and eventually as the years go on they expand, they franchise out, maybe it's sold, blah blah whatever, but it just becomes kind of like a shadow of what it once was. Because I remember early Chipotle. I remember when Chipotle first happened, and it was so good. That Chipotle does not exist anymore. I mean, I'm sure in like one-off locations every now and again you're going to find a good one, but like for the most part doesn't really exist. That being said, taking what they used to do and making a homemade Chipotle bowl, I bet is so phenomenal. So good. What'd you think? How was it? I used to get Chipotle all the time. It's been so long. Chipotle. I mean, I would still go to Chipotle over.
Well,
I just tried to shoot that guy.
how may I aid you?
Homemade guac and corn. I'm glad. I'm glad to know that somewhere it lives on, because the ones next to me these days are all super sad. The one that we have, there's another town close to mine, which is where my brother normally picks up from. It is the saddest, soggiest, just most horrible monstrosity. Maybe it's that area. I don't know. And it is a franchise. So if you have one that's run well, it's going to be run well, you know? I don't know, Mose. Well, I'm glad because I miss the Chipotle that lives in my memory, and I would be happy to know that it still exists out in the world somewhere, just not near me. Oh, I haven't collected this appearance. It's basically the exact same thing. Gotcha. Okay. You might have to send me your homemade corn salsa recipe, Miss Catterby. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Where'd it go? Those are cool. Oops. What? They're leather. So cute. That sounds so good. There's a place in Eugene called, oh crap, what's it called? I think it's just called Mucho Gusto, but it's actually it existed before Chipotle, and it's kind of a similar vibe. They offer many more things, like you can actually get tostadas and, you know, like fajitas, and like it's more of a like proper Mexican restaurant, but it has the same sort of build your own burrito concept. And it's what I used to get before Chipotle existed. This is when I was in college. But they always had mango salsa, like a mango jalapeno or habanero salsa, I think. Oh my gosh, it was good. The amount of times, even as broke as I was back then, that I forked over the extra $1 for the mango salsa. Oh my gosh. Okay. Or pineapple. Oh, you guys. Mango salsa. You know, I've never purchased a mango. I should probably, but I've never actually. I've eaten it plenty enough out and about, but I've never purchased one. All right, we're gonna run this through on heroic, on the off chance that, oh god, I didn't actually check again, but I didn't see it. A bracer. If I'm being honest, I don't like them as much when I buy them. I think, oh, well, I think that's kind of part of why I've never purchased one, is I don't really know. I know that mangoes are kind of particular, and I don't really know the ins and outs of them. I know that they have like a core that you're not supposed to eat. Ooh, yes. We used to have persimmon trees where I grew up. Those are tasty. The thing I can tell you that's made me very sad this year on the ranch is the lemon tree near us never made lemons. It was like full of lemons in 2020 when I was at home, and I used to go out to that tree regularly to pick them. At some point, someone came through from the ranch and took them all off, like culled the tree, which is fine. It was getting towards the end of the season or whatever, but they never came back after that. It makes like Hulk lemons. Do they have a lot of pith or? But I was so sad this year because they're not Meyer lemons, they're Eureka lemons, and they're so delicious. I really missed them this year, and I don't know if like I Well, do the lemons themselves have a lot of competition when they're growing? Or, so I think sometimes they can get really big if the tree's not making an abundance of lemons. Wait, that didn't work. There we go. There we go. Let's try this again. They're just huge. I mean,
insects, you dare trespass into my domain.
Nothing wrong with that, I guess.
Your arrogance will be purged in living flame.
My desk feels so spacious. All right, come on, you guys. Drop the thing I need. Oh. Now, if I understand correctly, I could fit so many rowlets in there. Canonically, how tall is a rowlet? Like a foot? Avocado trees take like 7 years to produce a fruit? Something like that? About a foot and... Oh, so cool. Yeah, I could fit so many rowlets. Get him, Sheldon. I love that he could... Look at him go. It's waiting. Now, when they do produce fruit eventually, do they produce more than one avocado? Or... I mean, the notion of the avocado industry fascinates me. Obviously, they must just have fields and fields and fields of rotating, you know, progress. And after the 7 years initially, is it every year, or is it like each cycle is 7 years? Because I feel like I need to pay a lot more respect to my avocados. I really just want to start that you're clearly much more talented with plants than I am. I'm not great with them. I really want to try and start having a little like herb pot. I think I've mentioned this before. I was looking at them today while I was at New Seasons, all the different herbs, and they sell pots there and like soil. I would really like to try. The plants. My mom was so good at it. She was so good with plants. And I am just awful. I mean, it doesn't help that, you know, every 5-6 weeks I'm gone for a week, and most plants need more attention than that. But I guess I could have my sister come over and water while I'm away. But I want to be good at it, you know, especially with things I could consume, you know? I want to be good at it. I love farming games. I love Harvest Moon and Stardew Valley in freaking Starbound, technically there's farming in that. Like, I love it. I think it's great. Oh. Are we the same on this, Miss Catterby? I've killed many succulents. Oh, yeah. I had one that I kept alive from my ex-mother-in-law, who I love, that I kept alive for like a year and a half, and I was so proud of it. But then everything happened with the move, and it didn't survive that. And to date, I've had 2 in this current apartment. One is doing okay, one is already dead. I think I overwater them. So I really should sit down and do some research about plants. I don't know what I'm doing. I think it is too cold. I did water it. I think it was too cold. Honestly. Every week or 2. Yeah. Well, I tried to do the thing too where I saw a gal who would water them by getting like a bigger bucket of water, and then you stick the plant in and it'll soak up as much water as it needs instead of pouring it on top. And I tried to do that, but I think I still somehow did it wrong. Cuddle goopy. Yes, that sounds like it. Yeah, maybe got waterlogged. I've been there.
Yes, I smelled them too, Replim.
Replim.
Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private grounds. Find their trail. Find them for me, and I may dispense punishment.
Mm. Oh, isn't that? I'm so sorry, Miss Catby. It's like insult to injury at that point. You just left me plants. I love you. No, I always feel so guilty. I want to be a good plant mom. I really do. Shannon.
Oh, the pain. Oh, the fire. It hurts.
Same. B is actually really good with plants. Much better than me. But I suppose this is, well, I mean, it's on her own merit for sure because she took interest. My mom was really great with plants and I'm horrible with them. But her dad used to keep a massive garden. I was talking to her a bit today. Because with working full-time and wedding prep, she's just been kind of expending all of her energy, right? But I told her today, it was like, I'm so proud of you, that you're working full time and that it's going well at the library, but I also really hate it. And she's like, me too. Oh. Poll was unit. I know. It was. It was. Everyone agreed. Look at him go. This fetch thing is great. So, I must admit, the more that conversation about the new Pokemon starters has gone on, the more excited I've gotten about this game. So it's working. I'm falling more and more for my little ghost pepper. Very exciting. I talk a lot about Pokemon games. I love them. I'm not I hesitate to say I'm not good at them because you can complete them, you know, but I consume so many like sort of strategic Pokemon runs. So I'm very like speed runs and like different like randomizers. So I consume a lot of Pokemon content. And so part of me is like, I could never stream that because they're going to see that I'm not, I can't do all of that. I mean, I don't know that I couldn't, I just haven't. But I suppose I could. I don't have to be that. Yeah, I consume a lot of Pokemon speedrun content for someone who's never speedrun a Pokemon game. You could do it. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, you're right, Miss Catterby. Everyone can have their own Pokemon journey. I just think they're great. What is attacking me? What's going on? Listen, sir. Sheesh. I just think they're cute. I like collecting the Pokemans. I definitely forgot to disengage. It's okay. And some people want to live in the Harry Potter universe. I want to live in a universe with Pokemon. I want to be like a 10-year-old that's like, hey, the adults need you. You got to go on a journey. It's your turn. It's your turn for a Pokemon adventure. Screw school. You got to go. You know? The only one I guess that's a little bit weird about that is frickin' Sword and Shields, which I have like a love-hate relationship with because Hup or whatever his name is really annoys the shit out of me, and you have to put up with him a lot. Oh, but it's one of the few where they're kind of like, yeah, you guys are kids. Let the adults handle this. And you're like, I feel like I'm in a fantasy adventure game. They're not stressful, I don't think. Gotta collect the Pokemans. I mean, it's cute math, essentially. Like, if you get down to it, you've got all these stats and you know, balances of like things that are strong and weak to or resistant to, and you got to make a plan and min-max it, and there's statistics, and it's great. Oh, they seem stressful. Yeah. Why are we going so slow? Oh, there we go. Hey, Andrew. I feel like I was talking with someone not that long ago about how I don't think I have nothing against them. I, by all means, live your life, enjoy what you enjoy. No shade, no hate. But I don't think I could date a Harry Potter adult or a Disney adult. It's like a lot. I think you both have to be into that in an equal amount in order for it to work. You know what I mean? What? Because look, like I've gone to Disneyland a few times. Like I enjoy Disneyland, and I would definitely go to what's it, that like the new Star Wars end of it. I think it's fun, but I'm by no means like a Disney adult. And that, I completely agree. If you enjoy it and that's your thing, go forth. It like I'm a big proponent of just like let people enjoy things. I just don't think I would be. I don't think if I was dating someone that was that, I don't think they would be happy, and I don't think I would be happy. You know what I mean? I just almost sent Sheldon to his death for some silver. That was rude of me. Did we kill? I don't think we killed Bird Chick or this guy. Hold on. Miss Catterby was saying that we needed to have a bake-off, Andrew, and I was relating to her that you would absolutely wipe the floor with me. I can only kind of make party food and a handful of dishes. When I was a kid, I went to Disney World and was getting an autograph from Pooh. I accidentally dropped my pen and the guy inside the Pooh. They're not supposed to do that. He should have been fired. They're supposed to be creating magic for you. That's horrible. No, no, no. Hold on for screaming. That is so not okay. I'm so sorry. For the kids especially, like, they're not supposed to know that there's adults in there. You should have pushed them. You should have. You deserved it. That's not cool. Uh-oh, I forgot to kill the egg thing. Well, I think the thing is, Porter, and I'm with you on that. Like, by all means, do what you do. And I definitely think that couples should have separate things that they do on their own. Like, I think it's important to have not everything is done together. But I just feel like the Harry Potter and the Disney, and there's other ones too, it's so pervasive that if you weren't on the same page, I don't think the other person would feel as supported enough, and you might feel overwhelmed. I don't know. I mean, if it works, it works. I just think for my temperament, I would probably need them to not be those things, and vice versa. Lego adult's fine. I am a Lego adult, so. Artek was one I didn't want an autograph from, but he gave me a hug, so oh. I definitely have a Disney autograph book.
What have we here?
Definitely. Oh, he should be dead. Look at that. 1 hit point. 1 hit point. He's got plot armor.
Freedom in Mount Hyjal. She too has been reborn. Born of flame! I wish I could watch her reduce your pitiful fantasy.
Star Wars, I think you could have one person super into it and the other person just like, okay, and it would be fine. I think. I don't know.
I serve a new master now, mortals.
I'm so excited for this. So, like, I know the whole Boba thing came out, and I get the fascination with Boba. I think he's a cool dude. Wasn't really interested in the show. Like, it's just not like Mandalorian. I thought was great. I've heard mixed reviews on the whole Boba thing, but it also just wasn't really my bag. Like, I'm like, okay, it's fine. But I love Obi-Wan. I do. You weren't immediately entranced by BB-8s? Let's hold on. Hold on. We got a thing. I mean, I'm not saying exaggerating noses. I'm not saying that I have like a super problem, but I do have this, which I found at some point. It's really cute. I have a bunch of things, but I'm just going to show you these two because I have them handy. Look at this. Look at how cute this is. My sister got this for me. Apparently it came with like a smoothie, but it's just, you know, you can put drinks in there. But look how well it's made. Oh God. Look at that. So cute. Somewhere I have photos of me making a BB-8 cake because I love him. Love him. The thing you have to realize about Star Wars, as much as I love Obi-Wan, because I do. BB-8. I love Obi-Wan. His whole arc over everything just fascinates me. The thing you have to understand about Star Wars, though, is that it's really the tales and adventures of R2-D2. You know, he's there at the beginning, and he's been involved in all of it. It's a really, I mean, you have to take it from a droid perspective. You do. Did we get anything cool? I'm so pissed off. But yeah, I don't know. I do really like Lego though. I think Lego's cool. There's definitely a lot, and granted, you know, there's it's been around long enough that there is some continuity error, but I love things that are lore dense, and that's definitely one of them.
Now you will burn.
Where is Sheldon? There he is. Hey, buddy. Did I make you stay for some reason? What are you doing? Sheldon? Shelly? Buddy? Sheldon's like, I'm done with all of this. I know, I'm sorry. I sacrificed Fox to try and figure out what was going on with Sheldon. It wasn't perfect, but Sheldon was doing me a concern. I did unlock something, which is cool. Oops. But that is actually pretty cool looking. NGL. That is really cool looking. No sacrificing Fox. I just can't believe. Oops. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Okay. I think we've done everything. Sheldon would taste better. Arguably, yes. Don't listen to him, Sheldon. I say as I'm actively eating shrimp right now. Not that he's shrimp, but you take my meaning. Come on, Shelly, find the hide bracers. Oh. Okay, well. An effort was made. All right, let's go. We do have to get on with things. I have not been pinched by a crab before. I imagine it probably hurts. I've been bitten by an alligator lizard. I don't know if that counts. Of the animals I've been nipped by. Yeah, I bet not. I imagine they're pretty strong. Look at him go. It's the cutest thing. So cute, I love it. Get it, Shelly. I just can't with him running over and... Okay.
You are forbidden from my master's domain.
Ooh.
The master's keep is forbidden.
Well, hey, look at that. We're an Avenger of Hyjal. We finally got exalted, you guys.
I admire your tenacity. Balrog stood guard over this keep for 1,000 mortal lifetimes. None may enter the Fire Lord's abode.
Oh, jeez. Okay. They can. I used to... Oops. There's bamboo shoots in here. I used to keep lizards as pets when I was little, and I would catch wild ones before I got a, I guess, sort of domesticated one. I used to keep bluebellies, and then one time we found an alligator lizard, and I kept that for like a couple of days. It was real mean. Didn't enjoy. And then when I was in 6th grade, my dad got me a pair of leopard geckos. And sadly, like a year after that, I think, one of my friends lost one of them while he was holding it, and we never found it. But the other one I had for 19 years. And she passed away in 2012, maybe? 2013? I've been considering getting another one, but it's a big commitment. They can live like 20, 25 years. I think lizards maybe. I find lizards to be more wily, and I'm not sure exactly how they relate, but I think geckos are great. I love geckos. I have Geico insurance, for crying out loud. I'm stunned. Get him, guys. Fox, get him. Shelly? I think birds seem very cool, and I've seen people have interesting relationships with birds on a pet level, obviously. But I can't because of the smell factor. The birds have a like particular smell that I don't enjoy. But I mean, birds are ex-dinosaurs technically, so. You know, I think I considered a crested gecko at some point. I'm particularly fond of the leopard geckos because that's what I'm familiar with, but I do think when I was kind of lightly shopping a few years ago, I looked at the crested geckos as well. Flying around, crapping on things. Yeah. You can't really potty train a bird per se. And I'm kind of, I mean, I think most people are kind of smell particular, but I'm very smell particular. All right, it's feetsies time, Ragnaros. Time to see your footers.
The realm of fire will consume you. Your judgment has come.
Has it? Has it?
No, fiend. Your time is now.
Outsiders.
Left footers?
Your realm.
Footers?
Heroes,
He might be cooking Sheldon lightly, but we're gonna get through this.
Finish this. Your
Footers!
pathetic mortal world will burn with my vengeance. No. This was to be my hour of triumph.
it is finished then.
Perhaps.
Heroes, the world owes you a great debt.
A great.
Ragnaros
Dead?
has
Okay.
perished. Primal powers he represents can never be vanquished. Another will rise to power someday.
Yes,
Wow.
Anarius. We must maintain a constant
Did we
vigil
manage to fit
over this
everything?
realm.
That's amazing.
But let us celebrate this day and the great victory we have earned here.
Indeed.
Indeed. I mean, really. I'm curious. I want to look at, does it say, okay. Oh, I mean, it's not an exceptionally high drop rate. It's not, but I feel like sheesh. Just they know what bracers are. I just don't want the. I mean, maybe Miss Caterpie, but like I almost feel like that would be so anticlimactic at this point. But on the other hand, we're exalted now. How much more do we want to keep running this dungeon? We got the title. I think I'm just stunned that it's taken so long. Especially given I know that we've gotten them before because, and I think we've looked at this before, but if we look in here, where are the bracers? We had them at some point and sold them like idiots because we got the appearance, but I didn't realize that it was part of the set and you use one of these stones to upgrade it. Didn't know. I feel like we'll give it a couple more tries, and if we can't get it, then we'll give it up. Because we really don't have, other than the Phoenix pet. I mean, what we could start doing, because it doesn't drop off bosses, so what we could start doing at this point is just running through, killing all the trash, and trying the Phoenix boss for the pet, and then not fussing with all the rest of the bosses, because we really don't need to. There's no point. Well, I appreciate that, but unfortunately, as far as it goes for this game, you very quickly run into space issues. Like Starbound, I hoard as much things as I possibly can. But in this game, you can only have so many things, and if it's not good, you're gonna sell it or disenchant it. And since I got it off trash and it wasn't part of the set, I just sold it. I got the appearance, no big deal. Didn't realize, because I didn't check what the other thing had, how I was supposed to get it. I didn't realize it was necessary. Let's see. Let me see here. Where is, oops. Mount, there we go. Yeah, I don't have Flame Talon. What's the, is there, there's one that drops from Ragnaros? Hold on, let me see. Is it, oh, we're on Heroic. Did I pass it? Head, range, neck, shoulder, hands. The smoldering? Small. Oh, that one I have. I knew I had some kind of Firehawk, but so I have one, but I don't have the one that drops off Alice Razor. So, which is nice because we can just say that that's the last time we saw Ragnaros's feet and just do the trash. I know, but it's, you know, I'm sort of falling behind in the mount game. I've sold this poor trinket gnome so many things. I'd say I have 3 to 5 more goes in me. And if at that point it hasn't dropped, then we're gonna call it. Oops, no. I take that back. We've gotten so many crystallized firestone. The thing is, Porter, I really feel like it shouldn't be. I think that's why I'm so just flabbergasted, because we've gotten literally everything else. I mean, it's decently rare, but it's like for the amount of times that we've done it, I guess we have technically gotten it once. I can't imagine how maddening this must have been back in the day. Not to mention, it drops off of trash.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Oops, no, that's why I was keeping that, because we haven't collected that appearance yet.
Very
okay.
good.
Where to go?
Honored, I'm sure.
Honored, I'm sure. Okay, so those can get disenchanted. I think we're good on everything else here. Okay. Exactly.
Very well then.
This is what I'm thinking, because I think maybe I just didn't realize before just exactly how rare it was. Obviously. Let me see. Flamewalker's battle gear. So we have the regular Cheeto outfit. This got completed. We did that fairly efficiently. The hot Cheeto outfit that we're trying to complete, these bitches, we need hidebound chains. And the way that you acquire those is by getting the lower level item that drops off trash and then using one of these beezies to purchase it from a vendor to get the heroic version. And that is what has proven to be extremely difficult. A blueprint system? I don't think so. You mean like, I mean, it has a crafting system. It's just the things you can craft are normally good up until a certain point and then are eventually surpassed by what you can get from. Listen, we're still recovering perfectionist. I should make t-shirts that say recovering perfectionist. You can craft gear, but it eventually gets outstripped by what you can get from raids and end game content. The other thing is you, because, so you can only craft a certain segment of stuff. You can't craft everything, so some of it's unique to PvP content or raiding content. Exactly. So you can, up into a certain extent, it's like good initially. It can certainly help you get a leg up getting into raids if you can craft some like high-end gear, but eventually it gets outstripped, and by eventually I mean pretty quickly. That's actually a good point, Stripper Jesus. I am Porter, sorry. Whatever. I'm sure both are acceptable. That I'm sorry. It's been a long day. Went weird. What was I saying? I got flustered. If you have seen it once before, I feel like you should be able to craft it. And maybe craft it and not... Most of this stuff is like bind on equip. Or bind on pickup, rather. So like craft it in a sense that you couldn't sell it. You know, to anyone. You could sell it to vendors, but not to... I know. There's so much. Because I really don't. A lot of my appearances tend to be like cloth stuff because the preponderance of what I've played has been on Nautil. So I have a little bit of plate from playing Amond, but I don't have a lot of mail stuff. Hey, thanks, Andrew. Thanks for the 6 months. That's super cool. Banana.
Welcome to the Eternal City.
Okay.
Trust in
Back to what we were doing. It's still really broody out here. Oh, did they really? Okay, hold on. Do you know what it was called? I need that. I wonder if they built it themselves. Pokemon and friends. Interactive chat every 7.5 minutes. There's a third chance Pokemon will spawn. Let me see. Who will be the first to catch all 151? This sounds amazing. OBS. Okay. Pokemon font. Oh my gosh, the Pokemon font. Okay, I don't know if this is the one that they had, but oh man, we need to We need to figure this out. And maybe not right this instant, but we definitely need to figure this out. There's a few. There's the first one that came up is from Stream Up, and it looks pretty cool. Let me see if there's one specifically tied to Moobot that's not as complicated. It's the only one about that it needed like 10 different widgets, which I'm not necessarily opposed to, but you can use the following link to add it to any chatbot that supports fetching text from a remote URL. Okay. Ooh, Nightbot, PandaBot, DeepBot. I have DeepBot. Okay. I'm definitely gonna look into that. Because that needs to be a thing. We do have... Okay, so we have two... I'm trying to remember... I feel like for these ones, I think Noddle did them on his own. I don't think we're gonna need to group for these ones. I think that's so great. Because, I mean, like, the heist thing is fun every now and again, but really the only thing we have to go on is points, which is like, eh. So it's sporadically amusing, but, like, if we were on a mission to collect all 151 original Pokemon, that could be a lot of fun. Ooh. Oh. Okay, let's see. So that is 2 and 3. Oh, and there's a quest out here too. I'm gonna win. You'll have to prove it. Who's gonna be the best Pokemon master? Oh, okay.
You wandered into the wrong bit of shade, friend.
That was not. One of the things I'm gonna have to do while I'm away, I'm gonna take my laptop with me. No, they're not dead. They're faking it. Look how good that they are at faking it. They're fine. Look, see? They play dead when I play dead, so we can fool people. They're good fakers. I made sure they came out with me so that when they ran back, we wouldn't aggro again. But, but while I'm down there, I definitely need to work on DeepBot to change all the rankings so that there's something more interesting. And maybe post the rest of the VODs, which I'm so close to being caught up on. But, you know, because I'm streaming, the longer I wait, the less I'm caught up. Nope, they've never died for reals. No. No. I love that that's a term. For reals. Get him, guys. Wow, that took a long time. But also, I'm probably going to try and play Star Battle with my brother. Because it's very... There's something so magical about... Like, you know, you have... When you find a game that you really like, you have that initial instant of when you fall in love with the game, and it's so great, and you're having so much fun. It's just all-encompassing.
You will meet your true death.
But then the great thing is, while you can't relive that ever again, you can introduce it to someone else, and watching them kind of go through that, and maybe they don't, maybe it's not exactly the same because maybe they don't like it as much as you do, but for the most part, it's a solid game. They're having a good time, blah, blah, blah. Watching them play for the first time is so great. It's almost like getting to play it over again for the first time.
You will regret stepping onto these lands.
My brother is so cute too because he's like, I don't feel like I've done a lot, but I'm having a good time. I hope he's not here listening to me talk about him. It's great when somebody else dies at the gravity boss. The gravity boss. Oh, I forgot I was gonna clip that song. I'll catch up on my sound clips too. Gotta clip the no 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 song. I still can't believe we beat that boss on the first try. I mean, it was brutal. We probably used like 50 health potions. Wow, that was a bad jump. So catchy. All right, we're gonna have to.
My house will prevail. We control these lands.
I am.
What have you done?
I've definitely taken to, as far as like building housing, sometimes it can be overwhelming if you're going from a completely clean slate. My favorite thing to do is to find, is this what we? No, okay. I'm gonna try and. That didn't work as well as I would have hoped, but it's okay. I love to find ruins and like destroyed places and rebuild them and retrofit them into condos. So much fun.
You will regret stepping onto these lands.
Oh, nuh-uh.
What?
Did you see me struggling? I wish he could give me a boost. Wish he could be like Trinket from Critical Role.
It's too late to flee now.
Okay, I think the dude is in here. Do we have... We should make his back bouncy. I mean... Enforcer Kristoff. Alright, let's see how bad this is. Could be real bad. Oh, he's not elite. We should be okay, theoretically. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Maybe. Look at that, see?
Too long for it to end. Like this.
Miss Catterby, I know you're familiar with Critical Role. I've been consuming a lot of their content lately, and the other day while I was getting ready, I didn't want to listen to an actual show because I wasn't paying super attention. And I'd never listened to they're like personal interviews. They did personal interview with like each one of the cast, and they called it Between the Sheets, you know, like character sheets, but you know, anyway. I was listening to Laura's, and her career is so fascinating. And not that I think I have the talent or the knack for it, but I'm like, man, I wish I could have gotten into voice acting. It just seems so, so cool. What a cool profession. Cute little condo, recently renovated. Only rains acid once a month. Wildlife is super friendly. 350,000 pixels. Could be yours. Agreed. I retrofitted this forest tower the other day, and while I did make sure to put a hunter in it to kind of protect my stable, which wasn't that far from there, I actually completely walled off one side because we're not really going that direction. And the amount of enemies I've seen butt up against that one side of the tower.
Hello. Over here in the shadows. I
Hi?
could use your assistance.
Lawrence, what's up, bud?
Hello there.
Lawrence, mirror maker to the master. Pleasure to meet you. Excuse my disheveled appearance. It appears I found myself in a most unfortunate situation. I was attempting to travel on royal business when my mirror sent me to this wasteland instead. Not a moment after I arrived, a band of exiles ripped the clothes right from my back, making it impossible for me to traverse in this unforgiving terrain. What is it with shirt stealing in this realm? Assist me, and I will endeavor to create a mirror which will allow us to escape this wretched
Off you
place.
go. Please do hurry.
Okay.
I cannot enter the light without my cloak.
I mean, you can. I've seen people do it, but apparently you're a wuss? Okay. Right? I mean, I get that it hurts them, but you can do it. It's an option. Is this where we fell in before? Of course it is. Okay.
You've wandered into the wrong bit of shade, friend.
Darn it all. So I've been fussing around a little bit more with the whole Tor gas situation, and do I have that? Yeah. And so it seems like there are some that you can run solo, and there are others that you can team up for, which makes sense. And so I've been running through the solo one. I think they're fascinating, and it's great for when I'm in a, like, doing something else that sort of occupies my brain helps me listen, if that makes sense. So sometimes I'll do that during meetings when I just need to listen. But you get all these cool, like, perks as you move your way through the tower. That's kind of the shtick of the whole thing. And one of them is getting, on Nautil, extra mirror images, and you can get this multiple times. And I can't tell you how much fun it is to hit mirror image and like 8 people pop out. It's hilarious. It's amazing. It's like a small crowd of gnomes. It's only a little sunbird proceeds to get third-degree burns all over his body. Yeah!
To what do I owe pleasure?
It does seem to make them go crazy. I do get that, but I'm just saying it's not impossible. That's a misstatement. Have you recovered my belongings? I have, actually. This is it? Are you sure there wasn't more? I mean, I don't know, bro. Forgive me. I don't mean to appear ungrateful, but my mirror fragments are missing. I shouldn't be surprised, really. They're quite powerful, and I'm sure miscreants out here would be happy to get their hands on them. Nonetheless, I would not let this deter me. The master sends his stone servants to smash any mirrors erected in this ward. So we should have no trouble finding fragments
Always
nearby.
a pleasure. Just a moment. I will need my cloak before we head into the light. Much better. Though it does have a putrid stench.
But your arms are fine.
Now, come along.
Okay.
I will show you how to locate mirror fragments. The only thing this wretched light is good for is making the fragments easier to find. Ah, Here is one, buried in the ash.
Where did you say? Oh, I see. I thought vampires and mirrors were
To
like
the
a not
untrained eye,
get
all
along
mirror shards
thing.
look identical, but I can tell by the glint alone where that shard came from. Mirrors are a magical network of sorts. Travel between them is possible, so long as each is made from the same type of glass.
Oh.
Up ahead, I see another.
It's not weapons and armor, it's more like crafting materials. So far I've been doing it mostly for like, for questing reasons. Different things you can gather from there. And just because I've found it intriguing for some reason. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh, there's one. I was like, where? Where is it?
Hello. Fragments should never be discarded. They can be used to repair nearly any broken mirror. You cannot always be certain where the mirror will take you, but anywhere would be better than here. Over there. You see it, do you not?
I do. Hold on. Oh, I didn't actually. I thought it was the glowy thing up there. I was wrong. You can also so like questing wise there are some like specific quests that I've been doing there, but you can also you'll get quests to like free souls and whatnot as part of your dailies, and you can do that in there too, which is handy.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Who? Oh, Simone. Simone. This must be some sort of mistake.
Until next time.
What sort of horrific trap is this? Light is being reflected directly on her. Simone's a dear friend of mine. Free her from that thing,
Seeing you then.
Okay. Hold on. How? Yeah. Yeah, we have to really be on this thing. No fake tanning. I mean, this is how it would go, me trying to tan.
He did this.
Your pathetic master. Who's your master, Laurent?
Darkest greetings.
Denathrius may not have set the mirrors, but it's his fault I am here. Those that rouse his suspicion are sent here to suffer, even once loyal servants like myself. The reason we were banished here... The reasons we were banished here differ, but our goal, once we arrive, is always the same, to avoid becoming ash. The shrouded control in the area is shaded from the light. Those that trespass within their stronghold are made to suffer. Our flesh blisters and burns, yet we do not die. Instead, our minds descend into madness from the pain. Do not claim to know the crimes of those trapped within the light, but I know it is not the Maw. I know this is not the Maw. It is not our role to punish. Free the others as you freed me.
See yourself out.
I did not know that. I don't really tan. I mostly just lobster and then become pale again because of my heritage, probably. But I can't imagine what with melanoma being a thing that a tanning bed is a great idea. That's awful. Is this really what becomes of the exiled? Are they left here to burn to ash? Could the master allow such a thing? It's cruel, heartless even. No Venthyr would want to continue on like this. You must end their suffering. Oh, okay. It was on QI. I love QI. Oops, that was not what... Okay. I'm always so pleased when I know something out the gate. Because, you know, they always ask questions and the obvious answer is never the right answer. That's just, it's like the shtick of the show. And I don't always know what the answer is, obviously, because I'm, you know. But whenever I do know, I'm like, oh, I know this one. You feel so good. Oh, I forgot I had a gun. We need to fix that. It does. I mean, you're really not supposed to... Vitamin D is good. Like, some is good, but a lot is generally universally bad. Everything in moderation, right? Yeah. Hmm. You get the klaxon answer, though. I know. It's like, no! I really thought it was that. I love a good British panel show. So wonderful. Ah, that dude still scares me after all this time. Come on, Shelly. Thank you. These ones we can get from a distance. The other one we had to be flipping standing on. Okay, there we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
The darkness has found me.
Oh my goodness gracious. Let's put a mend on you. Let's take a bite of this biscuits and caviar. It's a questionable combination. Not the weirdest thing I've ever heard of. This banana beef pudding is probably the most questionable thing I have in my inventory. Southern fancy. I almost flew to Indiana for one of B's biscuits the other week. I really strongly considered it for a while. Obviously, probably also for B, but you know, biscuits. You're not done, Sheldon. Come on, buddy. There we go. There we go. The one time I went to the south, properly south, we need to free more outcasts, is where my dislike of sweet potato derived from. Happened to me late in life, but it's hard to recover from something once you've thrown it up. Oh, you're right! Oh my god! How could I have forgotten? Now he's good now. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. Get him. Look at it, look. It's because he doesn't have his knife. Obviously. Oh no. He was naked this whole time. I feel so bad. Now he's getting after it. Gonna report me for neglect. Crab neglect. Okay. I think we just need one. Here we go. I just need one more. Wow. It's a shard setter. I'm coming home with a little care package for my brother. So we have that's my favorite of her little death whales. We have a couple little Asian markets in Chico, but their selection isn't really that expansive. It's just not. There's not a big market for it in Chico yet. Like, we've stepped up on some things. We've got some really solid sushi places now, some Indian places, but Thai food's thin on the ground. And the Asian markets are like, they're so-so. They have some stuff, but we definitely have a lot more up here in Portland. And so I'm coming home with like a little care package for him. I got to bring home the rice cakes, not the puffed rice ones, but like the actual chewy like rice cakes, Korean rice cakes. Some Kewpie mayo, some hot mustard. All sorts of things. Oh, that was unfortunate. This way, this way, this way. What was that I... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you're ever stuck somewhere and needing to kill time, TikTok is like a time portal. But if you're not needing to kill time, it can be a little terrifying. I definitely need to like not ever crack it open when I'm going to bed because bad things happen. The struggle's real. Let's see. Oh, there they are. All right, you guys. I freed some peeps.
Welcome.
You freed them, yes? Let's hope they found some small sliver of respite where the light cannot reach.
For the master.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I thought I knew our sire, but anyone who would do this to his subjects is not worth following. Probably that.
Be seeing you then.
Now more than ever, I wish to escape this place, but I cannot go back to serve the master, not after seeing what goes on here. Simone and I are in agreement. With your assistance, I will craft a mirror that connects to a sanctuary controlled by the prince. We will leave this place and pledge our support to Renethal. But first, I'll need fragments of glass. The shrouded seem to have plenty, and the fewer they have to make traps,
always a pleasure.
We have eternity to know you.
Lawrence's plan is a bit ambitious. Mirrors are most reliable when used to traverse short distances. Traveling to the sanctuary will require a great deal of power, more than he or I have. The shrouded have stores of anima in their compound. With enough of it, the mirror should be stable enough to get us to where we need to
May
go.
you rise ever higher.
Oh yeah, I feel pretty spoiled with our selection here. We have some good ones. And last time I was at my one Asian market, someone asked me out. That was interesting. I've never been asked out in a grocery store parking lot before. And not in like a creepy hit on, you know, catcall from across the way, but like a legitimate one. Not that I said yes, I didn't, because I'm not doing that right now, but it was I was impressed by his gumption, and he seemed like a lovely individual.
My house will prevail!
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna try the good old feign death take a break thing. After I eat a little bit. Okay. That wasn't it. Alright, so I will be back in just a moment. That was close, you guys. It's real close. Oh, Porter, look. I can't see the chat that I normally look at. I can't see the little badges. The subscriber badges. But there they are. I can see it. So cute, little box of French fries. Okay, that was really close. I'm not entirely sure what happened, but I saved it. I'm not sure why. Why is it refreshing chat? It shouldn't be. It's weird. I'm sorry. You must have just missed it, because you were not far behind from that. Yeah, that's weird. It's not set to refresh, but it's like it's resetting chat when I move between scenes, which it shouldn't be doing. Oh, that's probably why. You're right. I will admit, as like, I think the first badges are so cool. I've always wanted to have one myself. And you know, it's like a cool piece of history. But I have to admit, you're one of the few people where I actually get to see the little subscriber badges that I think are adorable. So for me, I'm like, ooh. Oh yeah, when Dread starts streaming, I'll get one. that's exciting. That's an exciting thought. Speaking of that, so the dinner that I'm putting on for Comedy's a really great cook, actually. Not that anyone should be surprised by that, but he's a really good cook, and he's been practicing a lot and expanding his repertoire, as it were. And he cooks like proper meals, proper interesting meals. And I have always been more of like a party food kind of person. I love throwing parties. I love party food. I have a few things that I can make, but not a whole ton like sit down proper meals. So in true fashion, I'm making sort of like just a smorgy of sort of Asian inspired things. For tomorrow, I'm gonna be making my spicy salmon rice, which is delicious. And I'm gonna make those shrimp pork egg roll jalapeno egg roll things that I showed you. I'm making some pan fried rice cakes, and but I found some like vermicelli noodle. They're like nori wrapped, but they're also lightly battered egg rolls while I was at the Asian market, and I was like, well, that would be a fun thing to add on to this. And I got some, so I tried some out to see how they air fried. Oh my gosh, those things are good. They're so good. So I'm glad I got those. But I have like some kimchi, and I have some pickled daikon radish and ginger, wasabi, obviously. I got some sashimi grade, sushi grade, sashimi grade. There, that was really hard for me for some reason. Grade tuna, and I have some nori sheets, and we're gonna put it together. It's not really like a properly composed meal, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. He cooks me like 90% of the time. He cooks, and he makes really excellent meals. So, oh, my tea. Oh, screaming screams. Did I forget I started the water? A little bit I forgot. Jeez. This got dark in a hurry.
We control these lands.
You know, I do okay. Oh god. Okay, let's hold on. Hold on. Oh. That, I moved accidentally. Oh god. Gonna have to make, oh no, this is gonna be bad. Oh god. I think we're gonna have to eat this one, guys. It might be because I had a trap up. I'm not sure. When I go home, I do cooking experiments for my brother too, and you know, he seems to generally enjoy it. He calls a lot of my cooking a production. There it is. There it is. I definitely backed into a patrol group that I was not paying attention to. Definitely, definitely. What's the one Disney movie and it's the two dudes and all the stories are scary? I don't know. It's an excellent question. If my sister was here, she might be able to tell you. Fairy tales like Rapunzel and stuff. Yeah, I wonder if it's like more of like a Grimm's thing. What? Who's fighting over here? Oh, they're fighting it. Oh, I probably could have lived then if they were distracting it. I think I've told you this too, but you know, it's my channel. My last term of college, all I had left was like, what do you call, like extracurricular credits or like non-important, non-allocated credits. And that term I took like oceanography and paleontology, and I took a Grimm's fairy tale like English course. It was fascinating. Oh, it was so interesting. We would go through, like, we only went over, I think, maybe 3 different stories, but what we would do is we'd take a story like Cinderella, say, and we'd read like 4 or 5 different versions of that same story as it sort of, because they pick it up from different regions, right? The thing about the Grimm brothers is they went around all the different regions and they collected stories and then they compared and contrasted them. And it was a really interesting course. I really should have minored in history. I think I had nearly enough credits for it. I took so many history courses outside of my math courses. Because by the time I'd already taken some math by the time I got there, and that was what my major was, and I completed like all of the math courses and was taking some undergraduate graduate student courses towards the end there. I just had completed everything that I wanted to complete by by my senior year. And I wasn't going to continue on for my master's. I worked that out. So I'd always taken a bunch of history courses as well. And by the end of it, I'd taken so many flippin' history courses. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything. It's just in hindsight, I wish I'd went ahead and gotten a minor. Just so I could say, I got a minor in history. What else is over here? Anima clicked. Okay, that's a... Okay. I guess we do need that. Okay. I wish I had found myself a little more... Yeah. Oh, gosh. So true. Yeah. I don't know how much I would have done, like I would have done everything differently. I don't think that, but I definitely know I would have focused a little bit more on certain things here, and I wouldn't have stressed about some things there. You know, it's just... I really didn't kind of figure myself out as a human until my mid-20s, you know? You go to college when you're, well, I was 17. No, I was 18. I turned 18 that summer. You're still just a kid, really. You don't feel like one, but you definitely are. You major in English. That's cool.
This cannot be the end.
I was always intrigued by English. And obviously I love reading, but I didn't really pursue it, one, because I wanted to pursue the math, but two, because I could do essay writing, but I really disliked essay writing. Loved creative writing. Did not like essay writing. And so I'm like, I'll learn on my own, but I don't think I could get an English degree. That's true. Have to get humbled a little bit. It's a weird balance, right? Because I had to get my comeuppance somewhere in the middle of college and be a little bit humbled on how smart I thought that I was. But on the other hand, I've also worked in customer service and like tier 1 IT support. So I also feel like I still maybe am a little bit smarter than that. It's hard not to work in customer service and come out with that notion. But you're also sometimes, especially in like IT support, you're catching people on like their bad day. And you have to, they're flustered, you have to give them a little bit of grace. I mean, fortunately, really don't think degrees are as necessary as they used to be, but at the same time, I wish I'd done mine a little bit differently. Just structured it a little differently, you know? I definitely... I did my first 2 years at community college, which was great, very inexpensive. Get all your generics out of the way, don't need to go to uni for that. Stayed at home, saved on costs, you know. But because I was going to university, I was like, well, I don't need to get my AA, I'm going to get my bachelor's and not worry about it. I didn't realize, the one thing I know 100% I would do differently if I could go back, is go back and make sure to get my AA before I left community college. Because then it would have transferred over like blanket that I had completed all of my essential like general ed college courses. Instead, because I didn't have that, they itemized it. So even though at community college I'd been taking honors English courses, like I completed the entire honors program in English with straight A's, they're like, yeah, you still need Writers 101 though, because you didn't take a course that was close enough to that. And I was like, really? I'm taking like 300, 400 level math classes and you want me to take a 101 with like homework and Blackboard bullshit? I was so irritated. I think I started that course 4 or 5 different times until I finally found someone that was like, okay, basically we're gonna do 5 essays and like a couple quizzes. And that's it. And I was like, okay, I can handle that. And it was like my last year of college. I'm taking this stupid Writers 101. I actually did learn a couple things from that course though. The teacher was pretty good. Pretty interesting. No.
You are not one of us.
Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can wrangle this together. Ah! Okay. Wish I had an interrupt. Oh god. I wish I had a health potion. Sheldon, I really, really, really need you to attack this target. Thank you. He doesn't have his knife, that's why. My feigned death is on cooldown. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I definitely, well, I think that's the other thing too. Like if I were to go back now, I was on the tail end of like, well, you just get student loans. That's just what you do. You have to go to college. Yeah, there's a cooldown for playing dead. You have to go to college and you just take out loans, you know? And I didn't know. I barely knew how to manage a bank account. I didn't know what I was doing. And my parents were like, yeah, sure, that's fine. Like, just do what you need to do. And if I knew what I know now, I would have done it so differently. Not to mention, like, that push that you need to go immediately after high school is such a lie. Like, for several reasons. One, figure out what you want to do first. And if it even makes sense for you to go to college. And B, or second, I can't remember how I started this list. I think because I took a part-time year because I was getting residency in Oregon because I went to U of O from California. And so I took a part-time year to get residency, so it costs less, you know. So I didn't end up graduating until I was 24. And when you turn 24, they stop looking at your parents for everything. And then, so when I submitted a FAFSA that time, they were like, oh, hey, you're poor. And I was like, yeah, I've been poor this whole time. So I didn't pay anything for my last year of college. Had I known that, I'm like, well, I'm just going to wait a little bit so that they stop looking at my parents who are not giving me any kind of money to go to college. I do have counter shot. I use it so infrequently that I couldn't remember where it was. I think it's right here. No, that's misdirection. See? It's somewhere. There it is. Counter shot.
We control these lands.
I put it actually in the spot that I always put my counter spell, and I still forgot where it was. Well, everything's got a cooldown. Most everything. Gotta make it fair. It's actually, I think, Fade Death, it really actually isn't a bad cooldown. It's only 30 seconds. On Nautil, his invis, which is kind of like a similar thing. Not similar, because you can move around. That's probably why it has a bigger cooldown. But his oops button for I've taken on too many baddies has a 5-minute cooldown. So that sucks. Yeah, I completely agree, Porter. There's a lot of pressure, especially in certain majors, to go right away, and I really don't think you have to. Go grow up a little bit, be out in the real world, see what actually makes sense, you know, and then go. There's really no rush. You can go to college anytime. Not to mention, not only are you going to know more, it's going to mean more. And because you've had a reprieve, you might even perform better. I know my brother would speak to this. Because he was never... He's a sharp cookie, but he just wasn't interested in high school. So he did fine. He got by, but it was whatever, you know. And he took a break and then went back to college and was a straight A student because he was actually interested in that point and he knew what he was going for.
My house will prevail!
Will it?
You will regret stepping onto these lands.
Yeah, I did a little bit of pushing back on my parents, I think, as most people do as they become adults. But I was always pretty close with my parents, so I didn't really.
You will meet your true.
I didn't really get too rebellious, especially with my mom. I was always super close with my mom. But then again, you know, my parents being who they are, they were sort of doing, I guess, the equivalent of what is now called gentle parenting in the 90s, which was very uncommon in that era. So props to them for being ahead of the curve.
You are not one of us!
A chicken soba? I don't know. I've never actually made one before. I've only just started playing around with soba noodles, but I'm not sure even how I would do the sauce. To be honest with you, we can figure it out together. Oh, that is my brother and I were actually. The one thing I will say, my mom was an excellent cook. I apprenticed under her a little bit more as an adult, and I really wish I had more as a kid. But I didn't really gain an interest in cooking until I went to college. And but she was an excellent cook, and she made homemade meals all the time. And you know, obviously we enjoyed them, and like, this is great and all. But when I moved away from home, oh, I appreciated that so much more. I mean, the amount I wish I could just like be kicking around and mom turned up with the magic dinner. It's like, oh, this is amazing. Yeah, you know, I think the thing is, and something I've been wanting to get before I play more with that, is a wok. And granted, it's tricky because I used to have a gas range and I don't currently, but I really think that like high intensity heat with the wok and like the very localized heating is what really makes the difference in a lot of those Asian dishes. Obviously finesse and like sauces, and there's nuance to it, but I think a lot of the time it comes down to like the means of cooking. Not everyone thinks that about their mom. I mean, like, there can be a lot of mom love without, like, she's not that great of a cook, actually. My mom was an excellent cook. She was one of those that, which I've gotten better at, but I still don't totally have. Like, she could taste something and be like, it needs blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you can get little, like, things that the wok can sit on an electric range that facilitate that more, and I definitely want to get one and play with it a bit. This quest is taking forever. I think I'm a little distracted. Kill him, guys. Get him. Guys. Oh, I'm so jealous. My last apartment had a gas range. I heckin' love gas ranges. I had a little bit of a fun bout because when I first moved into the apartment, it's a historic building, and that particular range happened to be old, and my carbon monoxide detector started going off, so I had like a weird hazy period where I was constantly sleeping with the back door open in the winter because I thought I was going to die in my sleep. But they gave me a brand new range, and after that, all was well. And it's just, there's no comparison. The range I have now is arguably easier than the weird range that we have out at the ranch that I've never seen before in my life, and is incredibly hard to cook on. But like the gas range, I miss it so much. Just the temperature control alone. Like, I don't know how much I've talked about it with you, Porter. But the one we have at the ranch is essentially like a series of hot plates. You're like, oh, that's what a stove is. No. Like, normally you have like the coils that heat up and cool down. This is like a big, thick metal plate, 4 of them. And so it takes forever to heat up, and it does not cool down quickly. So if we have a recipe that's like, bring it to a boil and then put it on a simmer. No, we actually have to have 2 burners going so we can move it from one to the other, because that functionality will not happen. Not even close. It's kind of like 4 mini griddles. Yeah, it's a really, I've never seen a stove like it before. It's the only one that I've ever seen quite like that. Oh god. Tea. Okay, we're almost done with this. I feel like I probably did this wrong. But it's okay. Forgive me. You know, that wouldn't be the worst idea, to be honest with you. I know a lot of people do that when they do like cooking videos and things. But if I wanted to have one set up with like a wok that I used occasionally when I wanted to do wok related things, that's not the worst idea. They make really cute ones, because that's important. Needs to be cute too. Boy. I think my sister has one actually. As long as I could be confident with myself that I wouldn't blow myself up. I worry so much about catching crap on fire. Like an inordinate amount of time. Just have to not be scared of it. Okay. Oh, his knife. One little clicking thing. That is helpful. I mean, these things are built with more safety features than they used to be. That's true. I'm like skirting the edge of whatever zone this is. I actually, occasionally it'll get really bad and I can get kind of obsessive about it, especially when it comes to leaving the house, because it becomes not in my control once I leave the house to an extent, you know? And I have to go through this thing where I'm like, okay, would I fall asleep in this apartment right now? Like, as a, you know, would I feel safe falling asleep like nothing's gonna catch on fire? And if the answer to that is yes, then you should be okay to leave the house, Joe. So jank. We have a gas stove and there's, oh, so I can't run the heat or air while cooking because it blows the pilot light out. Oh geez, that's terrifying. Yeah, it should not be like that. Oh boy. I think I've told you about the townhouse that B and I had for a little bit with a like really terrifying wiring. We were so sure there was going to be a short in that house and have it catch fire at some point. The amount of like blown outlets and switches that didn't turn on the first or second time but would after a while if you got real aggressive with it, like it was disconcerting. What about the portable one? You can just screw the bottle. That's true. You could like disassemble it. Well, and I have to be aware too that like it's not so much the gas that's flammable. I mean it is, but it's more the fumes, you know? So it's not like if you drop the tank per se, it's gonna explode. Granted, I wouldn't drop the tank either, but you know. No. This way, guys. Jeez. It's all... Being an adult in general is just kind of scary. It just is. I did. It's in my repertoire now. Well, they were still target locked on something else and they were running after it. Oh god. I think he drops his knife when he feigns death, which makes sense. That's why it keeps coming off.
You will meet your true death.
It's actually not what I meant to do. I meant to do that one? No. Well, maybe. Didn't work though. Whatever it was I was gonna do, it did not work. Running out of biscuits and caviar. Trying desperately not to shoot him out of that. Okay, here we go. We do need some spooky pie. I found out recently that I can also make a spooky donut. Very excited about this turn of events. There we go. Stop doing that, please. Spooky donut.
What have you done?
Well, you know. Frickin' finally. Okay. Okay. Let's get the hick out of here. We're gonna brute force this if we have to. We've been at this for some time.
Hello there.
I found all the mirror fragments. Laurent carefully examines the fragments before speaking. Yes, these should work. I'm almost certain.
Until next time.
Approach freely.
I know. Well, it's gotten broken up a couple times because of life. It is a longer zone, though, for sure. I feel like Bastion was actually the shortest. Maldraxxus felt like it took a while, and then Ardenweald went decently quickly, and then Revendreth is also really long. There's more to go back and do, of course, but yeah, I would agree.
Going so soon?
Fancy a chinwag?
What did he say? Denathrius does not allow mirrors to be erected within the Emberward. His stone service shatter anything that so much as glints. I need you to remain vigilant as I make this mirror. I have no doubt that the Master's minions will try to stop us.
Always. Come with me.
Yeah, that's what I thought he said too. I'm not... what does that mean? Does that mean like a conversation or something weirder? Okay, let me give him his knife back. It's chat? Okay. It's a really weird way to say it.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Okay. I'm ready.
Seeing you then?
I think. What the? Oh. I wasn't ready. I was not prepared. Here he comes.
The pieces are falling into place. I just need a little more time.
Well, hurry it up, okay? Animate pebble. Oh. He's in with the pyrite stone tender. Are you almost done? Ah!
The mirror is complete.
Great. What next?
Hello
We
there.
must leave while we can. It is only a matter of time before the Stone Legion descends upon us once again.
Simona's right. We don't have time for idle chatter. Not here. Anyway. The mirror we've prepared will take you to safety. Oh. Let's see. gain an absorb shield, preventing 20%. Ooh, preventing 20% of the damage to you in the next 12 seconds. Up to a total of 13,000 damage. Okay. Channel on a friendly target to restore up to. Well, okay. Can I? I wonder if I can do that to pets. Channel on any big target dealing. This is interesting. This one does have agility though. Let's see. Oh, we can get rid of that behemoth too. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, it's cool and all, but
still have business to attend
scares
to.
the crap out of me.
My friend.
Okay. All right. So, anyway, we need to. Let's go do this other summoner, and then we can wrap up those quests. Wasn't so bad. What, it's not just gonna magically bind to me and start working properly? Immediately walk away and forget about it. Okay, let's see. Let's put that over here. Finally, the beast is gone. The beast appears. Damn it! Ah. Mulder. Mulder? Mulder's like, screw these bugs. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's see. Bad experience. He has not had good bee experiences. That's very true. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's okay. We can turn this in.
Oh, something new.
I'm a spaz. Did Andrew pop in here and not tell us what he made today? Seems rude. We needed a food update. I do need to do that, so I'm going the right direction. You're not wrong. Pro hunter strats. We're hungry and we need details. So I'm curious. I don't feel like it healed him. Or was that the shieldy one that I got? I can't remember now. Is it the shieldy one? Oh, it was the shield. I didn't take the channel. I was curious if that was a pet heal, but I think it's okay. We have food going on. Hey, comedy. Yeah. Other Andrew popped in for a second and he didn't give us a food update from the restaurant. What's up? Did you take a nap after today's goings on? I feel like it was a long day for everybody. Come on. There we go. Shelly. Did he not pick up his knife? Oh, he's mad at me. Played Elden Ring with the best. Oh. Well, that sounds wonderful. How's Elden Ring? Oh, no wonder you guys are being weird. On frickin' passive. Jeez. Let's put you on defensive, eh? I thought something took a swipe at us. 44 hours in the last week or so. Wow. I'd like to look at my, can you look at your weekly time in a game? Because I'd like to look at my Starbound. I've had a problem lately. I did also reinstall Stellaris the other day and then realized I did not have enough brain to relearn that game. Not right then. Later. I would like to, but I'm gonna need a non-work day, probably. Sheldon, you gotta hold your knife, buddy. That's part of the problem. Okay.
Typical mortal, meddling in things you cannot comprehend.
Final death has found me, even in the shadows.
That went well. Alright. Done and done. Both summoners down. In the last 2 weeks, some of that is from leaving it on. That's for darn sure. That's 124 sounds like a lot, but I've also played a lot, so I don't know. Yeah, I can already tell you I'm not any good at. I don't have the twitch reflexes for Souls-likes. My brother would probably be good at something like that. All right, we've got 50 seconds. We'll try and put your knife back on, okay, Sheldon? That scared the crap out of me. Okay, that was a friendly person. I'm back. Here you go.
I would wager you are hiding many dark secrets.
Okay. Caught up on quests. Let's get going. We gotta meet with General Draven. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, yeah, I'm fine. I didn't see which way my chair was angled, and I scooted forward with some gusto, and I cracked my knee right into the corner of my desk. Oh, that hurt. Wow. Oh. Jeez. Oh. I'm a pro at hurting myself without like going anywhere or doing anything. Oh, jeez. Sorry. My goodness sakes. We're good. We're fine. Fast, Too Furious Chair Edition. I guess. Man. Watch what you're doing, people. Scooting chairs is dangerous. What quest is that? Oh, okay.
My prince! Theotar,
Here we go again.
My old friend, I'm so happy to see you. Oh, and I see you managed to get your shirt off.
You know what that reminds me of? Galaxy Quest. I mean, I think it's a Captain Kirk thing reference also, but in Galaxy Quest, when they meet up after the Gorignac, the rock golem,
Renethal.
Alan Rickman's character is like, "See, you managed to get your shirt off."
Curator, I am fine. I will be fine.
Where is this person?
My liege.
Draven,
Oh.
this is more than I could have hoped for.
I see.
Report.
This is why this cutscene keeps playing.
At Theotar's request, we moved what remained
It's,
of our
I love that
forces
movie
here
too.
to
It's
Sinful.
definitely
There are
in
far less of us than we
in the
had
top
our
rankings
last
for me.
assault.
Sorry. Okay, what's he?
Gather the forces. We attack soon.
Ooh.
I have a plan, but we must act swiftly before Denathrius learns of my escape.
Okay, we've got a plan.
Darkest greetings, Moorwalker.
Phosphorine. Sire Denathrius must be stopped. The anima he is stealing from the Shadowlands is weakening the bonds that seal the jailer within the Maw. That must not happen. Time is short, so we must strike quickly. I would like for you to head up to the surface into that accursed light and align as many mirrors as you can to find the focusing mirror as you can find to the focusing mirror atop the portcullis. We will shine the light at Castle Nathria, so bright no Venthyr will wish to step forth from that fortress to challenge us.
There is a simplicity in inevitability.
Sounds like a good plan. Okay. Now, if I can remember how to get out of here. All the anime. Good and bad. All the anime. So are we watching the Dark Crystal movie tomorrow, comedy? I mean, I feel like that was the next step after Naruto in One Piece. I really want to try and get my brother to watch Age of Resistance, but I don't think it's going to be his bag. I'm just so impressed by it. They did such an amazing job. What a solid piece of work. Okay, so we need... Okay, cool. Dark Crystal. We might need like one other one, I guess, depending on how long things go on, but and then I guess we can watch like Neverending Story or something, keep up with the hard-hitting, bizarre movies from that era. Okay. Here's that one. I didn't want to upset you.
I am free.
Several is an understatement. Oh yeah, we could keep going with Stranger Things. That's true. Do you? It's been so long. Do you even remember where, like the gist of where we left off? That's actually not the worst plan because we're actually coming up on a new season release here. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Should I do... Can I do this one? Or do I need to come from up above? I'm trying to not have... Well, I'm probably going to have to at this point because I just did this. I'm trying not to like totally backtrack all the time, but I think I might have to because how do I get up here? Yeah, in May... Well, the first half of the next season comes out in May. And then another one later in the summer, I think. Oh, yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure, you know. All right. So we'll pick up where we left off after Dark Crystal. No spoilers in the chat, please. I mean, he probably knows a lot of them. It's just internet things, but... No Stranger Things spoilers. I still... Oh, man. My ex-boyfriend, he didn't know it, in hindsight. So my previous boyfriend was about 18 years my senior, and I think maybe just culturally watching a show with someone, like binge watching a show with someone, might have been a slightly more foreign concept, but we started watching it together, and I was really excited in the same way that watching someone play a video game for the first time. Again, watching it, someone seeing a show for the first time that you really enjoy is like, it's a big deal. It's fun. And we watched, I think, like 5 or 6 episodes of it. And then he went home and watched the rest of it without me. He didn't know. I just remember being I'm still upset about it, clearly. Still, after all this time, how could you deprive me of watching you watch this show for the first time? How dare you? He felt bad. He didn't know it was a thing. The betrayal! I was so bummed out.
For Revendreth!
It's, well, that was not the case, but I was quite bummed out. Thanks for waiting. You're very patient. It was only a week. What do these guys do? Oh, no, it's okay. I know. Okay, how? Okay. I think the only thing that kind of sucks about that is that I don't know any other. Oh, I guess if you had 6 days longer than it could have been. Well, thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Aww. That's also cheating. Delete the watch history. Lame. Well, because the other thing is, you know, especially depending on the show, it's fun to speculate together, and if one person actually knows the answer, it's not fun anymore. Like a whole new profile.
Come forth, catalyst of change.
Alright, Renethal, I did it. I aligned the thingy-mabobbers. That should buy us some time and carve us a bit of a path. Now to take advantage of the situation. Once more into the fangs of death himself, sword drawn, peace with oblivion made. Let's meet death together and bring him low. Be sure you're prepared for a sustained assault, for once we reveal ourselves there will be no stopping. When you are ready, direct the focal mirror at the gates of Castle Nathria. Let us descend upon our burning enemies with ferocity and swiftness of action.
I look upon you and dare to feel hope.
I do wish I had some health potions, but like I think we'll be okay.
We are doomed.
Oh boy. Ooh. Damn. That was brutal. The beacons are lit.
More Walker.
Yes.
Gather up as much of this animal as you can.
Okay.
This might find in this temple, and should strengthen for the battle to come.
Okay.
We are going to use the anima Denathrius stole against him.
Whoa. Sir Pfeffers. Thank you for the raid.
When
We're
I
raiding
led my assault
Castle
against the
Nathria.
castle, the Master told
Hello. What were you playing tonight?
soldiers. Denathrius is not the only threat we will need to face. Find enough anima to awaken as many of the Stoneborn as you can.
Wake the Stoneborn. Got it. Welcome, everyone. We're actually at the climax of a lot of things that have happened here. We're stealing anime, and we're going to use it to do things. And talk about food, mostly. All kinds of food. Yeah, it does work, actually. Thanks, Moobot. Ooh, coming from Elden Ring. It's a non-zero amount of people that have been playing Elden Ring in chat today. You came just in time. Crabs with knives. Sheldon's here. All knifed up. Oh, jeez. Man, he took that right to the noggin. Okay, okay, okay. Hello. Hello? Okay. Oh, that's the accuser. I can get it. Okay. It's gonna get a little frenetic in here, but the great thing is, anytime we start attacking something, we get rock friends. Which is wonderful. Are you? Okay. Like, watch. Rock friends. I wonder, you know, now that I think about it, so Elden Ring on consoles is pretty stable, right? Pretty decent. Maybe I should get it for my brother. Maybe he would like it. And then I could watch someone play because I'm horrible at such things. Into the fray. I've been enjoying watching clips of it. It looks fun. I just know me. I know my limitations. Sheldon! No! Darn it, we just got him a knife.
Mortal!
I mean, that can be fun too. I think I'm also just impressed with, like, I thought we ran a little close. The feel of those games, like, everything just feels big. The bosses move both fast and slow at the same time somehow, magically. I mean, that's normally when I have the most issues with dragons, when I'm picking herbs. Usually. Stone buddies, help me! What did I say about not needing health potions? I think I did say that. We're fine. We're fine. What was it we said last stream? If we keep saying it's okay, it'll be okay. Right? Yeah. Shelly, let me give you your knife back, bud. Here you go. Ah! No. Third love medal. It's got to be one of the more recent quotes, I think. I don't remember what number we're on. Okay. Yeah. Stone Buddy, stay with us. I need to animate this one. Jeez. Thank you. Noddle slaws. Alright, we'll just eat some banana beef pudding here. Is this like an homage to the infamous trifle? I think it might be. Okay. One more. There's one over here.
The castle is not our objective. Rally at Dominant's Gate.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. There we go. Not losing you again, Sheldon. You don't have... Got 3-minute cooldown on your knife. There it is. You were right, it is the third rule of Noddle. Good call. Okay. If you don't want it, you get it. Oh, that's why we haven't been getting the hide bracers. That's why. It all makes sense now.
This was once the muster field for the Stone Legion. Watch the skies, for they are watching us.
Oh. Oh, good. Speaking of incoming dragons. Ooh. Oh god. It's all the full. Oh my dear lord. Hang in there, Shelly. He's doing okay, actually. He's not main tanking. Jeez. Okay. What the frick? What? Where? Oh no, we're falling behind. Thank you for that. Thanks. Appreciate. Okay, let's go. Jeez. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is not gonna be good. I'll tell you that right now. Here. Okay, they came back. Remember my shield. Goodness sakes. Okay. Let's not actually fall behind this time. We're fine. Still not as frenetic as the big ape boss of the previous stream. That was far more stressful.
Good fight.
Okay.
Draven, do not make me destroy you.
Call.
Don't make us make. Wait, what?
Stand down.
I do. That's true. We lost all of our friends by the time we got to that big boss. For stupid reasons, too.
Take my place.
Quickly, more water. While Draven keeps them distracted. We
Oh,
must
okay.
gather as much anima as we can if we are to face Denathrius.
Alright, are you gonna... Okay. Was he meant to grab me? What's happening? No, okay. 3-point landing. Okay. I was a little bit concerned how they were gonna path just there, but it went fine. I wish I could keep these rock buddies with me all the time. They're so handy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. They rock and they're not hanging around calling me flesh bag or anything weird. Which I appreciate. What the Why were you running like that? What was that? Okay.
Ooh, look who's coming. Can I be stronger? Please.
Restrain yourself, Renethal. This is Revendreth. We do not butcher. We educate.
Educate. I'm gonna say, for any hostile negotiations I use from now on, I'm just gonna say that I'm educating people. On the error of their ways, maybe? But yeah, I'm super excited for Stranger Things. I can't remember when the part 2 comes out, but I'm stoked. I mean, I think it probably means I need to watch the whole series through again, probably. There we go. Okay, you got this? And you're gonna... Who's taking over this one? That's true. We're basically doing that anyway. That is true. We should have time to get through a bunch of it before it comes out, even though we only tend to meet weekly.
Master, I want to teach these usurpers a lesson. A very sharp, pointy lesson.
I sort of forgot about the talking
They are of
sword.
little consequence. They will see the futility of their rebellion soon enough.
Gather what anima you can, and then we move on to Denathrius.
I have all the anime. I have all of it. Let's go. My crab is hurting though. That's a dicey thing to say. Sheldon, I can't believe you lived through that. Okay. Let's see. These stairs are so steep. I keep thinking I'm going into like a cliff fall. I don't think we want to be down here. Hold on.
The prince is here, along with his harvest extract.
It's right up there with I hate ball. Do we still have stone friends? We're about to find out. Yep. Yay! I love ball. Yeah. I'm now thinking back to all the times that V and I used to play the crap out of Metroid Prime. Back when we were young ones, and we'd take turns playing, you know, because we were good friends and didn't fight. And we used to have all these little songs that we made up related to like different facets of the game. So I guess we've been making songs a lot longer than they're not good songs. I don't remember any of them in case you were wanting an example, but I know that we had all these little songs we used to sing. I know one of them featured the spider ball. I'm positive about that, but outside of that one, I don't remember any of them. Oh, Miskia! I really want my crab to have more health than he does. Yeah. Good work, boys. Okay. All right. Well, okay. You're more efficient at this than I am,
Come closer, my new friend.
Can you feel it? The shift in order? Something is happening. We must move swiftly. I'm sure glad he found a shirt. Okay. 3 harvesters and a maw walker infused by raw power of anime from the many realms of the Shadowlands against one Lord of Death whose dominion we stand upon the precipice of. Let's face this dread together. Dread's not even here! Let's face it. Oh boy, here we go. Panic. Immediate panic. Oh boy, oh boy. That was rude.
This was your valiant last stand.
Well.
For so very long, you've punished arrogant souls. But instead of learning from their suffering, you've become one of them. You just needed to obey.
Well.
How Fortunate you are to witness the splendor of what is about to unfold. Every precious drop of anima, so painstakingly wrung from the tortured souls of lesser beings, now paves the path for the banished one to reclaim what was his. And once his liberation is secured, it shall be by his will that all is washed away. The only path that will emerge from this torrent of change is death. Death and those who shaped its victory.
Someone will stop you, Denathrius. Even if I...
Oh.
Do not speak. Observe.
Oh boy. That looks healthy.
Remember this lesson.
Oh, that went well. Looks like a death amoeba. Where'd my mouse go? Well, we're alive. Oh my dear lord. Look at that. Does not. Where's Renethal? Well, you gave it a good, solid try, bud.
And what can this humble fallen prince do for you today?
What has he done? Renethal struggles to speak, his wounds evident. I knew Denathrius had hoarded anima, but this is beyond imagining. He did keep his shirt on this time, that's something. The jailer will surely use this power to shatter his bonds. Should he break free of them all realms of death will fall. We must continue to press the fight against Denathrius. Alas, we cannot hope to succeed alone. Return to Oribos with Draven and speak to the honored voice, Talinara. Tell her what you've seen this day and implore her to action.
There is no possibility of
surging
victory.
with this flood of anima.
Not
I fear nothing will stop the jailer from breaking free.
Denathrius is surely gathering his forces inside Castle Nathria. Unchecked, his loyalists will soon overwhelm us.
We must rally the harvesters at Sinfall while this mortal returns to Oribos. They must be told what transpired here.
I shall escort the Mawwalker, my prince. Come, mortal.
Alright.
Revendreth must be restored.
I'm ready to go to Oribos. Well, that was really well timed. Alright, are we gonna fly out? Is he gonna fly us out? Like all the way? I am a Barbie doll again. I mean... It could be worse. I feel like I've been carried and dragged around this realm in a lot worse ways. Not to make it weird. I do look really disoriented though. Whoa. I'm curious if he's gonna... Is he gonna fly through the gate or is he just gonna take me to a flight master? Yeah, okay. It's like, I didn't think he could go out there. Technically. Hello.
My master did say to serve everyone.
I love this guy so much.
Another satisfied patron.
Alright. I'll head back out. We've still got a bunch of pets we need to catch. We definitely have, like, our work cut out for us. But, okay, now look at this. We're almost there. Look how angry that is. Oh, it looks terrifying. Yeah, a little bit. A very angry one. I always feel like whenever I'm on this particular mount, my center of gravity is super low. Okay.
What might your purpose be?
We have sensed something horrific has happened. Quickly, tell me everything. It is good you have returned safely from Revendreth. We sensed a betrayal that has shifted the infinite threads of fate. The maw surges with power. We must know the cause.
Will be judged fairly.
Well?
Denathrius caused the anima drought and has fed his vast stores into the maw. He is in league with the Chamber.
Purpose save us all. It is worse than we could have imagined.
Dun dun dun.
It seems the jailer has been pulling the strings of fate on our world as well.
Honored voice, the Eternal Ones have summoned you to the
Then
Arbiter's
I must
chamber.
answer their call.
Oh, did
Come
we get
with me,
Okay.
Maw Walker.
Yes, I would like to go,
Perhaps they can guide our path. Cardelen, bring the Covenant representatives to the Enclave.
Ooh.
After the mortal and I have finished, we will convene with you there. With her voice, have I spoken.
Okay.
Blessed be her voice.
Whoa,
As the
oh,
Arbiter's
okay, here we go.
voice,
Never mind.
I heed the call of the
Whoa.
Eternal Ones. How may I serve?
The maw grows, surging with power. How did this come to pass?
Well,
The evil we believed forever bound has conspired to distract and divide us. The Primus realized the truth, but his warning came too late. I
oh, poor Primus. He seemed like a cool dude.
for this knowledge.
You speak for Revendreth. Where is your sire? Where is our brother Denathrius?
My sire has betrayed us all. The
Oh, it's his
drought was his
brother.
doing.
Why did I think it was
He
his dad?
stole the very lifeblood of our realms, starving his own people.
Yes, this is when we get to choose a
Yours
covenant.
as well. When his lies were exposed, Denathrius unleashed his vast coffers of anima into
This is me
the
in meetings.
maw to fuel the might of his true master.
Long ago, we stood as one to imprison them. Monster. With the Primus
Monster.
gone, and Denathrius a traitor, our pantheon has been broken, and doom comes for the Shadowlands.
There is yet hope. This mortal saved me from the maw.
It's me.
And revealed the sire's treachery.
They aided my forest as well.
I did that.
Their kind has shown great potential. If focused, it could turn the tide in our favor.
Agreed. For the good of the Shadowlands, each mortal must choose a covenant.
And when our realms have regained their strength, we will stand together against the darkness.
I will see it done, Eternal Ones. With her voice have I spoken. Come, mortal. The hour of decision is at hand.
Okay. Ooh, the hour of decision. Okay. So, oh, well.
Come forth and be judged.
You have done well. See that you continue to do so. Okay. Each covenant is vital to the Shadowlands. Though they often seem at odds with one another, it is too part of the purpose. All covenants need to grow strong to face the threat of the jailer. But your efforts cannot be divided. They must be focused upon a single path. Other mortals may make a different choice. The time has come for you to take a side. Speak to your allies, then make your choice at the map of the Shadowlands before me.
I will consider your words.
Okay. So, it's Revendreth.
Greetings, Mawwalker.
Let me see. How could the Venthyr benefit me? Okay, so this is the outfit. I am digging the candles. Right? Okay. We do get that. So I was torn, honestly, with Noddle when I went through this because I really like this ability, this Door of Shadows. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, so that's the outfit that we're looking at here. Okay, let's see.
I was built to defend this realm.
Is this choice going to be about fashion? Maybe.
Stand strong.
Okay, and then this is the outfit that we're looking at for Maldraxxus, which is also pretty spiff. Very imposing looking. I actually, for once, like the boots. I dig that. Digging that. Okay.
Our
okay.
might is without equal.
I like the fangs too. Okay, and then
you have questions.
This is the Bastion one, like kind of to be expected. I really like this bit down here, like the glowy, feathery bit. That's cool. We also have the Summon Steward ability. So cute. So cute. Right, and we get to keep working with Mechanicos. Look at my little angry eyebrows coming out of the helmet. Okay.
With courage.
And then, of course, we have Ardenweald.
You could probably use a little help, huh?
Which, that, I'm not gonna lie, is pretty great looking. Dang it. Oh, we forgot to look at the mounts. We can go back and look at the mounts really quick. It's right. It's so hard to decide, which is why we should probably put it to a vote. I don't know. I really like that. Not that we couldn't eventually do all of them, but obviously we have to make a choice.
Do you need a task?
Let me look at the show mounts. Okay. All right. Okay. I probably should have seen that coming. No crab mounts, probably.
What is our next target?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Very angry bear with storage. Or, I see he's not a bear. He's like a guardian.
My duty is to My blades are at your command.
All right. Oh, yeah. And that's that guy. That's actually a really good question that I don't know the answer to. I wish I knew. I kind of feel like probably yes, but I don't know. Maybe the armor at least. Let's see. says no? Oh. Lame. Well, I am curious about the storylines anyway. So, what are we thinking? I kind of understand not keeping the mount, but I feel like you should get to keep the armor. A bummer. But I suppose you can always go back and change it at any point in time. I think you have to kind of like re-earn a little bit, but you can switch it. It's the hardest decision of my life. It's hard! I know. Ugh. What are these abilities? So let me see.
Show
let me
no weakness.
Oops.
Offer no mercy.
What adventures await me should I join your covenants? The ambitions of the Necrolords face a threat of extinction at our own hand. Should you once again join your strength to ours, we'll fight together to forge disparate fragments into an army capable of challenging fate itself.
Do not forsake your allies.
For me, I think right now it's between Ardenweald and Maldraxxus. It's really difficult though because I really like this armor. But then maybe it makes sense to do Maldraxxus first and then like end up on this armor.
What can I do for you? Never a dull moment with you.
As each great celestial tree falls, our queen's desperation grows. The queen of her court of night. Let's see. The queen and her court of night know your strength. Must restore balance to Ardenweald.
I can't wait to see what
I think
you
that's
do
what
next.
we'll do. Mood-wise, I'm kind of feeling that, and then we can always switch it up because I do really like that armor. Okay. All right, then let's do that. It's like it knew that's where we came in on. Wow. Okay. This is an important choice, but it can be changed later. Wow.
Speak, mortal.
All is as expected. Trust always in the Arbiter's plan.
Until we speak again.
Ooh. You've chosen well. The Necrolords, eternal protectors of the Shadowlands, must remain strong to ensure we may continue to fulfill the purpose. Aid them as best you can. Speak with secular Mevics and begin your future with your covenants.
Your path is chosen.
Woohoo! I hope we get to work with Draka some more.
Maldraxxus honors you.
I knew you would return. Wise choice, Phosphorine. Under your command, we will restore honor and glory to Maldraxxus. Your strength can change the Shadowlands for the better. Only with the Necrolords will you reach your full potential. For now, make your way to the seat of the Primus. Baroness Draka will meet you there and guide you further.
Show no weakness.
Cool.
Offer no mercy.
Well, I'm excited. This is going to be fun. Pal around and do this for a bit. Check it out. I've been very curious about what more goes on. Like, we unlocked the whole seat of the Primus and then we just bamfed, you know? What quest is that? Hello? Oh, I think actually I might. No, it's down. It's downstairs. It's downstairs. Did we get a, No, okay. Hello.
Mortal.
Wait. Yeah. What is this? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. And, okay. That's Bastion. Why am I... Okay, that's Maldraxxus. Why does it not have like a... Anyway, it's fine. I know where the Seat of the Primus is. Maybe. Isn't it right here? Bleak Redoubt? I just thought it was weird it didn't have a quest marker there. Am I freaking out? What did I do? Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I am really intrigued by the notion of making recovering perfectionist t-shirts, though. I'm waiting for my sister to say that's a lie, but honestly, I'm a lot better. Yeah, they do. Sometimes they want you to go, like, take a certain flight path, and it gets funky. I was like, I swear it wants me to go to Seat of the Primus. I feel like that's what it said. We're back. Okay. Whoa. All right. Come on, Shelly. I can't remember if you've been here before. We're back. That's right. Man, so much has happened in like a relatively short period of time. So many upgrades.
I knew you would return.
Draka.
Your skills will lead us to victory.
Okay. Welcome back to the fight.
Even here, I protect the weak.
Your ties to the other covenants had me doubting you would return. I see now that was foolish of me. Outsider or not, you have stood bravely beside the armies of Maldraxxus. I'm confident the Primus would have welcomed you into our ranks with pride. One day he might return as well, but we cannot afford to wait. In the Primus's absence, I will name you a Necrolord of Maldraxxus.
Strength comes from the heart.
Woohoo! I'm ready. I'm ready to join.
Come, mortal.
Okay. Fleshbag Lord's
Necrolords, true
Oh no.
defenders of Maldraxxus, hear my words.
Oh, look, everyone's so excited.
We now hold the sanctum, thanks to the deeds of this mortal who stands with our covenant.
Aww. It was a team effort. It was a group effort. Draka.
Though the Primus has long been absent from these halls, the Mawwalker embodies the virtues he instilled in the 5 houses.
Yeah. We're sort of in Slytherin. We are sort of in Slytherin.
Always ready for battle.
Oh right, okay. We gotta step on the glowy bit. I'm ready.
Step forward, mortal.
Yes.
And raise your rune blade.
Rune blade.
Our covenant grows strong.
Woohoo!
Victory for Maldraxxus.
I'm sure Sheldon raised his little knife. Mine too. Mine too.
For the honor of the Blade Sword.
This is our war to win, Mawwalker. It's now yours as well.
Only the strong.
Woohoo! Let's see. Put that back where it was. As a Necrolord, it is your duty to defend the Shadowlands. To carry out such a service, the Primus grants us his strength. Stand upon the altar of the Primus. Let his power become your
Every
own.
defeat
is a great honor to wield the power of the Primus.
Ooh. More presents.
Do not squander this opportunity, Maw Walker.
Maw Walker. Hello. It's been a while. Whoa.
Within you lies the courage, might, and guile to conquer.
No, if I get a Necrolord title, that would be. Whoa, whoa. I hope so.
Unto you, I bestow this power. Defender of Maldraxxus.
Wow. Cool. This is a big, rowdy group.
Blood and thunder.
You are a Necrolord, Phosphorine. We stand strong.
For Praxis. For Akarak.
Okay. As you gain renown across the Shadowlands, you will draw others to our cause. Some may provide resources. Some may offer direct support. Elspeth Lorik will be responsible for putting their contributions to use. Speak with her
In
to
the
learn
name
more.
of the Primus.
I agree. I think this was a great choice. I've been so surprised by this realm, like over and over again.
Point me at my foe.
Hi, Elspeth. For the sake of the souls we defend, we must never falter. The renown you earn through your deeds can and will greatly benefit our covenant. Our ambition is not confined within the borders of Maldraxxus, after all. Allow me to demonstrate what we achieve as we gain renown. Yeah, we did. This one is, let's see. That's right. Rapidly deal shadow damage 7 times, bouncing to other targets. That's fun. Enemy struck by Deathstroke will take 10% more physical damage from you and your pet for 10 seconds. Very cool. I think, actually, honestly, I need to remember that I have a fear. Goodness gracious. I think I'm actually going to put that there because this week it's not like a keybind thing. Okay. Allow me to demonstrate. Yep, okay.
Glory is eternal.
What? Wait. Oh. Yes, yes. Progress your Covenant campaign and complete weekly quests for your Covenant to increase renown. Heck yeah.
May our enemies shatter.
I'm just a first year. Yep. Gotta get rolling. We may hold the seat of the Primus, but it will do us no good without the anima to power it. As you fight beside our troops on the battlefield, seek out opportunities to recover anima to support the war effort. Speak with Sergeant Romark. He can offer you additional guidance. Or now we're going on like the house tour. I need to catch this before I forget. I'm so excited about that Pokemon chat game. I'm so excited about that. Let's see. I need. Okay. Okay. Hi, buddy.
State your intent.
There's much to be done, Maw Walker. Today marks the beginning of our path to victory. Enemies surround us on all sides. Aid our troops on the battlefield and return with the resources we need to wage our war. Once we have secured our home front, we can direct our efforts outward. Such is your calling. Failure is unacceptable.
Dismissed.
Right, you are victorious, and with your success, our forces go stronger. Stay alert. Your strength will be called upon again soon enough. Bring the anima you recover to Acradia Moa at once. She will ensure its proper storage. Oh. It's nice this is all right here, actually. This is configured in a very convenient way. Hello.
Well maintained.
You walk with the stride of victory. Do you bring anima? I don't know. I guess I must. Oh yeah, okay, I do, I guess. With anima in short supply, Baroness Draka has tasked me with carefully managing our reserves as they are needed. You may deposit any anima you recover into the reservoir here. Be assured that the Necrolords will defend it at all costs.
Everything must be earned.
Cool. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some spiffy new stuff. Activate the Sanctum's access to the massive necropolis that dominates the sky. Restore anima. This powerful ancient device, once operational, allows you to siphon anima to different parts of Maldraxxus in order to activate challenges and adventures. So much! Yeah, actually, I think this is probably a good spot to stop. We're in Slytherin. This is a high, and then we've got a lot to delve into. It's just the beginning. Just the beginning. This is so exciting. I'm glad we went with that. I was really torn, but was feeling it, and I did like a little boost of encouragement, and here we are. I think this will be super fun. So I am going to do, like I said on Sunday morning, I think I'm going to do super secret, not so secret, Starbound stream in the morning before I take off, because I don't like to leave too early in the day. I like driving at night. I'm not sure what time. Probably 9, 10 a.m.-ish, something like that. It's not something I normally do, but, you know, hey. Yeah, but then after that, I'll be back in a week. So I'll be back probably the following Monday, so, you know. What's it? Monday. We'll be back for Monday. Anyway, shout out to Sir Pfeffers again for the raid. That was so kind. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It's always more fun to play with friends. But yeah, thanks everyone. It's so loud in here. Let me see. System. Sound. Oh, it was quite rowdy in there. I don't know if it's that rowdy in there all the time. I guess we'll find out. All right. What is it Friday? Happy Friday, everyone. Have a good night.